YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to part 8, aka the finale of the Pokémon FireRed Team Rocket Edition playthrough, okay? We got quite a few things to talk about here in the intro. I'll try to keep it short and sweet, but as you know, I got a hard time doing that. So, quick little recap as to what went down in part 7. But even before I do that, as you can already see with the team tracker above my head, we have a missing no sprite at the end of the party. Plot twist. We'll get there in a minute, but to make a long story short, I'll attempt to. In part 7, we went over to Cerulean Cave. Well, first of all, we started off in Cinnabar Island, right? We talked to Bill. We harvested some ingredients for him to craft a Master Ball. After that, Mr. Fuji, Bill, and Blaine sent us over to Cerulean Cave to go have a conversation with Mewtwo because there was one other scientist who worked on the Mewtwo project back in the day, but has since been MIA, right? And his name is Shigeki. So because of Mewtwo's psychic connection with the scientist that worked on the project, Mewtwo still would know where Shigeki is hiding. However, Bill, Fuji, and Blaine did not know where he was. So we had to go to Cerulean, have a conversation with Mewtwo. We also had to battle it. Mewtwo's like, hey man, if you want me to spill the beans, you gotta prove to me how strong you are. Well, we have an Umbreon, and Mewtwo only had one damaging attack in Psychic, so literally couldn't damage Umbreon. GG's Mewtwo. Mewtwo then told us the story of where Shigeki is hiding, and as it turns out, I'm going to say plot twist probably 100 times today, but major plot twist, Shigeki is actually the guy that gives you the Teachy TV and like drinks his coffee and shows you how to catch a Weedle. It's the guy over in Viridian City, right, that you kind of talk to at the very start of any playthrough in Kanto. So Shigeki then told us about Missing No and said that this abomination was created, they were calling it the Catastrophe, and it was created on accident as they were working on the Mewtwo project, right? And then Shigeki is like a computer nerd as well, so he invented some type of software to basically cryogenically freeze Missing No, for a lack of a better term, right off the coast of Cinnabar Island, deep under the ocean, right? And then Shigeki said, hey bro, you're a Team Rocket guy, I don't like you, but I trust you. And I was like, that's a wild sentence, but I'm here for it. So then Shigeki agreed to disable the software program that was freezing Missing No. And then we flew back to Cinnabar. And everything, you'll have to go back and watch part 7, it was crazy. But everything was all distorted and glitched. We ended up catching Missing No. We used the Master Ball on it, which I'll go ahead and showcase it here. But it's kind of a weird sprite in the party. And it's a flying plus a question mark type. I don't even know what that means. But as you can see next to Missing No sprite, there is the Master Ball thing there, so that's how you know we use the Master Ball on it. It is a timid nature, which was kind of cool, a little speed boost. And it has Trace, which is interesting, but it makes sense because it's like a computer program. And then in terms of the moveset, we have Sky Attack, which is what it is, right? We know Sky Attack 2-turn physical attack here. Also has Psychic, which is good. Then it has a move called Super Glitch. We kind of experimented with this, don't really know exactly what type it is. But it has like a secondary effect that it often freezes the foe. Don't know if that means 30%, 50%, 60, whatever. After that, right after we caught Missing No on Cinnabar, Gary Oak came out of Blaine's gym after just earning the gym badge there, right? Because it's still kind of, this game is happening in parallel to kind of the events of Kanto, right? We're like slightly ahead of the story of Gary and Ash, Red and Blue, whatever you want to call them. So Gary came out of the gym and then he spilled the beans that there is a secret lab underneath Professor Oak's lab here. There's a secret basement thing underneath Professor Oak's lab. So we finished off the episode by coming back here to Pallet Town and got a whole bunch of like crazy lore and cutscenes and really kind of learned a lot more about Professor Oak and all the kind of weird stuff he's doing behind the scenes, even though he seems like a happy, jolly, I almost called it Jappy. I just combined it jolly and happy. That was crazy. But Professor Oak, you know, appearance-wise, seems like he ain't got nothing to hide, right? But clearly bro does, and we got a whole bunch of crazy lore. And looking at the clock, that took like over 5 minutes to say all that, so we're going to get on here with the show. But I just kind of wanted to get people caught up, especially for the viewers watching in the future over on YouTube that maybe clicking on this video in the playlist for the first time and haven't seen the first 7 episodes to get to where we are. But with all that being said, we are a Team Rocket admin at this point in the playthrough. We started off as a grunt. No, my bad. We're an executive. We started off as a Team Rocket grunt, got promoted to an admin, and then got promoted a second time up to an executive. So this is going to be the finale today. Could it take 30 minutes? Could it take 3 hours? I have no idea, but I'm here for a good time. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And let's go see if we can overthrow Giovanni and take the reins and be the new president of Team Rocket. So the last thing that Giovanni told us, even before we went to Cinnabar and all that, was Giovanni said, hey, I need everybody to report to the Viridian City Gym. I said, I don't care, man. I'm doing what I want to do. And that's why we kind of went and did everything else beforehand. So I guess the next step, the only lead that I have and like idea of where to go next is to head to the gym in Viridian. So let's take our missing no in there and let's go dominate. I kind of feel like Ash Ketchum, aka Red, is gonna like pull up and try to get that 8th gym badge, and we're gonna smoke him with missing no. Also, I do have the TM for Blizzard. I was kind of talking about that last time. I never actually taught it to missing no. I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. What's up, Sprouts? Good morning. My bad. I'll get caught up on chat in a minute. I was
21 just subscribed. For
I was kind of going ham with that intro there, but
time of the week again.
Yeah, buddy, you already know, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't need Confused Ray for this, so we're just gonna take Blizzard, because maybe we could one-shot some flying types. You never know. Now, also, to anybody watching this in the future on YouTube, stay tuned to the end after we figure out how to complete this game, as Chad helps me get through this. But I got a special surprise for you guys at the end of the video. So to the homies watching in the future on YouTube, stick around, man. We're gonna bring something full circle from where we were at the start of this in part 1. So don't miss it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be worth it. Oh, hold on, lock in, lock in. What is this? Oh nah. Oh nah. What's up, bro? Okay, okay. Whew. I thought we were gonna start off the episode with a bang, man. What was that? Where did he go? Okay. We might... Okay. I might actually get in trouble right here because I just realized something. Giovanni told all of us to report to the Viridian Gym to try to stop Red at all costs. If he just came out does that mean I was late to the show? Red beat Giovanni, got the badge? If that's what just happened, Giovanni's gonna be pissed at me when I walk through the doors right now. Uh-oh. No, Giovanni, please. I won't allow this. Red text, I think this is Ariana speaking. Hold on. There's nothing you can say, darling. Okay. Leave me be- Oh, nah. Giovanni just got smoked by Red, and he's fleeing to Johto. I'm too late. I might get fired. Or Giovanni's leaving, and now nobody is in control of Team Rocket. Wait a minute, wait a minute. He's gonna be pissed at me either way. Let's see. Dude, you're here at last. Well, I'm late, but yeah, I'm here. I'm ashamed. You should have to see me like this. Hey, that's okay, boss. I'm here to take the reins of Team Rocket. Don't worry. You're gonna leave it in good hands with me. At the helm. I've been defeated in battle for the very last time. I cannot face my followers any longer. I've betrayed your trust. Yeah. You did, man. And that's why you ain't the boss of Team Rocket. I am, man. I wouldn't have slipped up like you. With the last scrap of honor I have left, it's time for me to move on. We've worn out our welcome in Kanto long ago. I think it's best if this were the end of Team Rocket. Bruh. Nah. Nah. Don't give up that easily, boss. Come on, man. But I don't expect all of my admins and executives to... We don't. I'll speak for the rest of them. We don't agree, man. What are we gonna do here? So, dude, you are free to keep wreaking havoc on Kanto if you prefer. Well, I personally don't, but we're kind of, you know, I'm an actor right now, right? We're playing the role of a Team Rocket, so to go along with the story, we'll go ahead and keep wreaking havoc, but full disclosure, I don't prefer that. But whatever becomes of Team Rocket from here on out, it will be without me at the helm. Uh-oh. I think we just got the title of boss right here. Okay, tell me more. No, okay, I just saw Ariana leave the gym. Hold on. I won't have this insanity. All our work, Giovanni. Everything we stood for. Ariana, if you want to have a battle, winner takes, the title of Team Rocket King, I'll battle you right here, right now. Over some child? Giovanni's embarrassed after getting smoked by Red. Yes, a child, Ariana. A child who will soon rule the region. without the slightest bloodshed to his name. And what have we achieved? That is true. Team Rocket kind of failed at everything they wanted to do here. We roused the anger and the support of those who longed back to the golden years of Kanto and become the masters of its criminal underworld. But we're no closer to our ultimate goal than we were 10 years ago. Okay. I truly thought we had the clearest path to power laid out for us. I was lying to myself the whole time. No, you weren't, man. You just weren't confident enough to execute your plan. You had the plan. You just got to have the confidence to back it up. And that's why I'm going to take over right now. That kid. From the first I ever heard of him, he made me so angry. All my violent frustration, my bitterness. I didn't understand why he brought it all out of me. Didn't understand that he was making me see all too clearly the blind, stubborn weakling that I had become. But I do now, and it's time for me to go. Dude, I apologize for everything. It's all right, man. Let me kind of bring it back here for Team Rocket, right? You didn't do a good job, but I'm here to pick up the pieces, and I'm gonna bring this criminal organization back to glory, man. I'm telling you. We'll reconvene with you over in Johto. This ain't gonna be the last time we see you, Giovanni. Team Rocket will not rule Kanto. Under you they won't, but under me they will. But perhaps... No, I won't say anymore. Bro, why has he got to be doing that, man? You got me on the edge of my seat. I keep feeling like I'm going to get the promotion. Take this as a final token of my appreciation, dude. The real Master Ball or what? Huh? I had such high hopes for you. It makes me proud. How far you've come since I first called you into my office all that time ago. Make the best of the power and responsibility I have given you. We're getting a wardrobe upgrade. Let's get it. So long. Yeah, what now, Ariana? Watch me change in this black suit real quick. Oh, Silver just came out of the gym too. No! Come back, you bastard! Okay, this is cool. So this is the reason why Silver ends up in Johto. Don't you dare run away. I hate you. Alright, relax, Silver. Calm down, kid. You're the reason for everything that's bad. Okay. And that's why he ends up... See? Hold on. That's why Silver ends up over in Johto, and he's just angry at the world, right? And that's why he jumps into Professor Elm's lab to steal a starter Pokemon. Interesting. Be strong. It's what he would have wanted. Okay. See ya, Ariana. So we get the briefcase, she doesn't. Therefore, we are now taking the reins of Team Rocket. I think. I don't know. I'm speculating here. Why is there no music? I don't know. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in a minute. I'm going to need your guys' help, but what is this? Inside was a sack of money. No. I want the black suit, man. I want to look like an Italian mobster here. Oh, 10 bands is crazy. Okay. A letter is attached. Dear dude, I'm not fit to lead Team Rocket any longer. We know. My criminal dignity will not allow it. I've failed you. But you, dude, you've grown much stronger than any of us. As a Pokemon trainer, there's not a Rocket in Kanto who measures up. Damn right. And your honor is still intact. Well, kind of. So, with my blessing, do the things I should have done long ago. Go westwards to the Indigo Plateau and take on the Elite Four. Oh, nah. Deliver revenge on Red, Lance, and Professor Oak. Leave Team Rocket a lasting legacy in Kanto. Let them remember us. Use our infamy to its fullest, then disband the organization for good. The contents of this briefcase are yours to keep. Okay, so what else besides 10K? I'm giving you all the power and prestige the criminal world has to offer. The power to steal from gym leaders, Elite Four, and the Pokemon Champion. Wait a minute now. This is to be your final promotion. Here we go. Regards, Giovanni. Oh, no, it's happening. Yo! What? I got the slick back pink hair. Oh, this goes hard. I predicted this back in part 1. I didn't know we were actually going to become the boss of Team Rocket. I was kind of kidding. I was halfway kidding when I said that. But it actually happened. Nah. I thought I was going to get the top hat like Giovanni, but we got the slick back pink hair. That goes hard. Wait a minute. No, this does go hard. Okay, try taking on a gym leader before the league. I'm down. I'm down. I want you guys to tell me, like, which gym leader should I go smoke? I want to see what you guys think. Okay, hold on. Let me get caught up on chat. Yeah, Sprouts, I say Sprouts, thank you, by the way, for real, man. I see you in there. Okay. Yeah, the tub of evil grease. For real. You know I got that greasy Italian hair right now. I put some olive oil in my hands, slick back the pink hair. We're in there, man. We're in there. Also allowed fools in the group like Ronnie. That is true. Giovanni is a dumbass for letting Ronnie be a part of Team Rocket, man. For real. That's why he failed, man. You gotta surround yourself with good people, right? Look at this, right? Surrounded by good people. You see what happens, Giovanni. So he did kind of troll on that. That was crazy, though. I did not actually think that was all gonna go down. Yeah, you're right, Zogo. I really hope that the boss has a back sprite here, because as a Team Rocket grunt, we had a back sprite in battle. But as both an admin and an executive, we did not have a back sprite for either of those two, so. Oh, Sabrina for her Alakazam. Oh, bro, we could steal an Alakazam and replace Starmie. You're right, Deej. Yeah, we should go in here. We should go in here. Okay, I'm seeing a couple Alakazams. Oh, Koga. I mean, that's true. We could go to Koga, but I kind of like the idea. Dude, if we had an Alakazam on the squad, that would kind of go hard. Yeah, right? Wait. What just happened? Who is this? I'm not going to start taking orders from a punk like you. You want to bet? I'll slap the shit out of you right now. Who is this, man? Give us back Giovanni. All right. Get your ass over to Johto, man. Nah, I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm about to pull out my Nidoking and horn drill that fool. Okay. Nah, I think we do have to go to Sabrina's gym. I mean, Nidoking does have like sheer force boosted thief, right? I can't steal items, but this does get a boost in power from sheer force, but I don't really have any ghost attacks, huh? We could just go crazy with Gyarados. Okay, hold on. Another idea, right? So we have, let me pull up the flying map with Dodrio. As you can see, besides the Indigo Plateau, there's one place we have not been, which is Fuchsia, which is the location of the move deleter. So I kind of want to do that to take Surf off of Gyarados. But there's no way I'm going to be able to get Bite or Crunch back, right? Because the move tutor is probably still on the 2 island, or whatever. Yeah, right, with the mushrooms on 2 island. So we might be able to get a, before we go to Sabrina, let's see if we can get a Dark Attack on Gyarados. I also still want to test this, right? Because, hold on, let me talk to this guy. My, what have we here? A Rocket Bandit in the flesh. I want to see if I can get the bounty off my head to try to get some of these TMs, but... Oh, this guy gives 30 Ultra Balls. Okay. Well, let me see. So he's gonna check my license here and see what the bounty is. 36k at the moment. Yeah, so we could bribe him with money too, but we can also hand in Pokemon to lower the bounty. I still want to play around with this today, but I know, right? He calls me a Rocket Bandit. You see the way I'm dressed? Oh, watch your mouth, buddy. Why is this guy? I don't know why he's here. Anyway, I don't even have the bicycle, do I? No. So we can't even go down Cycling Road. The only way to get down... Yeah, I actually don't. So, I went the wrong way. I meant to go to Lavender, and we're going to have to surf down from there. So if we go Lavender, we can surf here to avoid most of the trainers. Unfortunately, we're going to have to fight a lot of them, though, to get to Fuchsia. Alternatively, we could go out from Seafoam, but that would take too long as well. Could steal the bike? Are you serious? Is that even an option? We might have to try that. That's a good idea. Maybe that'll work. Because it's a lot quicker to get to Fuchsia down Cycling Road because it's less trainers, you know. So I'm gonna walk in there and demand this bicycle, man. What are you gonna do if I try to take one of the? I want that sweet red bike, the basket in the front. What in the? Do you think you just waltz on in here and steal yourself one of our expertly, painstakingly crafted? By the way, I think I already talked to this guy and read this, but yeah, I do think I can do that. Who do you think you are? I mean, Judging by the greasy, slick back pink hair, I'm the boss, man. Oh, a rocket. Is that it? You think it's cool, do you? Yeah, I do, actually. You think stealing the fruits of another man's labor is cool. Okay, we already read this. I don't think we can get a bike. Wait. There was actually another option to say yes or no, but I don't know. Let me see if I can get this red one over here. Damn it. Okay, I don't think we can do it. Stealing the bike is crazy. Well, it would take a long time to get all the way down to Fuchsia. It would be worth it. Well, first of all, to get rid of Surf, but you know, I don't need a dark move to beat Sabrina, obviously. We just Dragon Dance once, we sweep our whole team with Aqua Tail. It's easy money, but oh, if I pick the right option, I can. Oh, thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Because I really don't want to go down to Fuchsia the other way. That's going to take way too long. Okay, well, I don't feel like reading this again, but okay, we'll say no. Maybe we have to say yes here and then yes on the other one. Okay. I think if I just spam X. So basically, yes, yes might get us a bike. Interesting. You are the embodiment of everything that is wrong with the world. You immoral youngsters walking around like you own everything you see, like everything is owed to you by virtue of your having been born. I fought in the war for your sort, you know? Does that... Okay. There's a third question. So I think last time I might have said no at this point, but I feel like if we just keep spamming yes... Well, you go home and think about it. Okay. It's yes, yes, no. I basically picked every single option that did not net us the bicycle, so I think I got it now. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I just kind of assumed if the first two were yes that it also would be, but... What up, Lone Rebel? How you doing, man? You also played Radical Red? No, I've never played Radical Red. I heard about it, though. It does look cool. Okay, let me make sure I hit no on the last one here. Quit talking and give me the bike, man. Gah. Impossible to get through with words, is it? Yeah, it is, because I'm not even reading them. Well, fine, you asked for it, bandit. Okay, we're about to battle this guy. If I could defend my region in war, I can defend myself in battle against crooks like you. This is actually cool. We get to battle the bike shop owner, but this guy's out of his mind if he thinks he can beat us. There ain't no way. And unfortunately, his name's Shopkeeper Larry. It's pretty funny. But we don't have a back sprite, which is unfortunate. This guy has a level 11 Pikachu. We trade static, which is actually good. I'm gonna glitch this thing into the next dimension, man. See ya, Pikachu. I'll make the screen flash, make everybody get dizzy there. Okay. Yeah, at least Missing No does have a back sprite. Alright, Diglett. Sorry, Diglett, but you already know that I'm going to hit this 70% accurate blizzard right here, so see ya. You might want to go hide underground. Yeah, we do hit it. I just felt that right there. It was going to connect. Right? Oh, Larry's getting smoked right now. But yeah, so you're right. We could have stolen the bike very early on, because we did come in here and talk to this guy. I just did not pick the correct options. And we'll Psychic the Zubat, because trying to hit 2 blizzards in a row is not going to happen. First 8 generations, but you start off in Kanto. Wait, really? Radical Red has that much content? Damn. Well, we're finishing this playthrough today, so I have like 10 playlists right now on the YouTube channel that are open, if you will. Steal a Pokemon? No, I want the bike. What does this world come to? Alright, man. Some pink-haired costume wearing punk. I'm about to slap this guy around, too. But, okay, we got the bike. I just want to make sure I didn't have to go pick a bike. Alright, get me out of here, man. But, Radical Red, that's something to consider starting next. But I have a list on Discord of like 40 games at this point that we're going to have to get playing through. So there's a lot. By the way, which bike did I get? We did get the red one. Nice. Let's register this bad boy. So there's a lot of playthroughs to get to and not a lot of time because I basically can only stream an hour a day during the week before work. So, but I also have a lot of playlists over on the YouTube channel that are currently like open-ended, right? I haven't finished them yet. This is fire. Just casually riding around as the boss of Team Rocket on a bike. Hi, Susie. We'll be seeing you later today. A little tease for the future. So I still gotta figure out, you know, what playthroughs to start next. But realistically, even though I'm probably gonna start some new playthroughs, look at all these scrubs. At some point I have to circle back to all the open ones and keep making progress and eventually close them out too. But I'm gonna keep slamming on my brakes and hopefully not have to battle anybody here. Like this guy. Got him. Okay. So we'll see, but Radical Red is interesting, man. Any set of starters? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean the Grass Cat from Gen 9, yeah. That's pretty cool. It sounds like there's a lot of content in that game then. At some point I will get to that along with everything else on my list, but it's gonna be a while, man. Who are these scrubs? I don't got time for them either. Okay, nice. We made it. Thank you, Jazzy. Good call about the bike. Because had we gone down the other route, we would have had to fight so many trainers. Would have been crazy. Alright, let's dismount the bike and get rid of Surf. Although I'm not... No, this is Bill's house. Wrong one. Yeah, Kanto gonna get stale. I agree, T-Swizzle. I kind of want to go to Unova next and do something in black and white in one of those games. But I also do want to go back to Hoenn at some point for well, we have so many games. We can sit here and talk about this forever, but by the way, is this guy in here like a movery learner or something? Why is there another guy in here? We'll talk to that guy too. It could be a move tutor. But I really do want to go back at some point to play Blazing Emerald. Go back to Hoenn for that game. Who is this? The Pokemon Move Maniac. What? This is so convenient they put it here. A Capital Maniac. Cold Hard Dough. Okay. 3K a pop? I mean, this means we can get a Dark move back on Gyarados. We're gonna... Can I get Crunch or just Bite? Bite's fine. We're gonna go smoke Sabrina, steal her Alakazam. That's a great call. Okay. Nice. Yeah, me either, man. And Unova's got the best roster of Pokemon all time. Kanto is a close second, right? Because the original 151 were just too iconic. But in terms of like sheer number of competitively viable Pokemon, the Pokédex in Unova, the black and white dex, has the best number of like good Pokemon. And that's why I love that region so much. There's so many different combos we can use to build a team. And it'd just be really powerful either way. Flaffy, Raichu, Furret. Oh, Jazzy will like that you have a Furret. And a Glameow. 2 Electric Mons. Keep both until you get Ampharos. I hear you. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's do this then. So we're only gonna get 1 gym badge this whole playthrough, but I feel like stealing Alakazam would kind of go crazy. Where's Ninja Wolf at, by the way? I need him for the warp puzzle here. Yo, champ in the making. Sabrina's Pokemon use psychic powers instead of... He's like, wait a minute. Hey, what's that you're wearing? None of your business, man. Could I see your trainer card, please? Don't have one. No? That's just as I thought. The nerve. This gym is not for bums and petty thugs, you hear? And what exactly are you gonna do to stop me from walking on that warp tile, buddy? I'm kinda curious. Get out. Or what? And don't come back unless it's with an official training license. We can't do this yet. Pain. Dang, so we might have to do we have to do the Indigo Plateau stuff first and then we come back for this? Yeah, I love Haxorus too, Deej. Especially like, if I'm sure everybody knows, but in case you don't, you can actually get a guaranteed shiny Haxorus in, I think it's only black 2, white 2 only, if you complete the Pokedex. So fire. Because the black Haxorus is one of the best looking shinies of all time, in my opinion. Wait, so we actually... Oh, there are 2 different bike gangs, Jazzy, on that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Damn, so we can't... I really want that Alakazam before we go to the Indigo Plateau. Yeah, you're right, Lone Rebel. It does, but the thing about ROM hacks is we can play like Like Drayano has a version called like Blaze Black and Volt White, so there's a lot more mons in the decks in that as well. Wait, try again? Okay, I mean, worth a try. See if we, damn, see if we can outplay him. What about if I initiate the conversation? Let's try that. Okay. Damn. I mean, you know, I'm still down to go through the Elite Four with this game, with this team. I mean, but it would have been cool. Well, okay, I guess we can at least start making our way up there. If you guys learn something about how I can do that, because we still have a long journey to go, right? We got to get all the way through here. If you guys see how we can do this, then I'll go back and do it. But yeah, it probably is post game, right? Oh, okay. You're talking about the puzzle there, Zogo. I got you. Yeah, so you start off in the bottom right rune, and if you do one of those 2 tiles on the left, it actually gets you there a lot quicker. But that's actually the pattern. That's crazy. Well, thank you for that, but they're not gonna let me go solve it. Why does this dude got a funny running animation? Yeah, right. The shiny Dratini and the shiny Gibble, exactly. From Banga or Alder. No, I think it was. I think it's not Alder. I think it's from Banga. It was one of the two. Do we have to fight Gary? We don't. Okay. Next toy. Oh, you mean like the next item I get to go along with the crowbar and stuff? Is that what you mean? Out of my way if you know what's good for you. Oh, what up, Lance? What you doing, man? Giovanni. He's not talking about me, by the way. He's talking about... He must have just walked past Giovanni. Oh, he is actually talking about me. No, you're just one of his more well-dressed goons, aren't you? No. I'm his boss. Off to loot some exotic Pokemon from traveling Victory Road trainers. Yeah? What are you gonna do, man? I got Blizzard on my missing now. I'll smoke your Dragonite. I'll say, that's a real menace to safety for the League challengers. And, most decidedly, not my problem anymore. This guy also stepped down? What is going on here? Okay, hold on. Lock it in. We got a cutscene. Whenever the music stops, you know it's about to get shiesty. Well... Haven't you heard, bum? You got a little too much dip on your chip there, Lance. Be careful. Be careful, man. I'll battle you right now with Missing No. Then I'll spare you the effort. Of burglaring the newsstand tomorrow. What's he talking about? It's over. I'm no longer champion, okay? We know what that means. A decade of unchallenged reign, gone in an instant. By some... I can't even say it. What will my grandfather think? Some little kid from some middle-of-nowhere town. Don't hate on Pallet Town, man. That's the OG right there. It's positively absurd. Hey. And what are you so smug about? See, I'm like laughing. He's all embarrassed that he just got smoked, and I'm just sitting over here laughing. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised, man. Wait. I just realized something. Is this why he also goes over to Johto? It was kind of obvious about Giovanni, right? We all know Giovanni disbands Team Rocket and flees to Johto. But remember, Lance is in Johto, right? With the whole Mahogany and the Lake of Rage thing. So is this why? Because he got overthrown as the champion? Interesting. But he's also... Well, anyway, he's also still in there. But... You don't go thinking this is some political victory for your silly bunch of anarchists now. Entitled delusional delinquents, it's all Team Rocket ever was. This changes nothing. Okay, and what's your point, man? I thought nothing could aggravate me any further today, but you've done it. I literally didn't even say anything, man. Just me sitting here the way that I'm dressed, this guy just got triggered. He doesn't like the slick back pink hair, I guess. I don't care if the region soon breaks apart now this farm boy is champion. I'll show you how a real leader deals with criminals like you. Okay. I got a Dragon Dance Gyarados. That was the first look at the sprite, by the way, from the front. But I got Dragon Dance Gyarados, and I got Blizzard on Missing No. He also got Gyarados. Who's my lead? Missing No? Let's glitch the Gyarados, see what happens here. Intimidate, don't care. Special attack. Yeah. Oh, my Intimidate doesn't go off, though. Okay. He's faster, because we have no EVs on us, but that's alright. I ain't gonna lie. Like a rain boosted waterfall gonna hurt, but again, this has a often chance to freeze. I can't even say a high chance. A crit. And a freeze. GG's, Gyarados. Get smoked, noob. This is funny. This super glitch attack. Kind of crazy that was a crit, though. I feel like this guy's about to full restore, so I'm going to Psychic to try to get a Spidef drop. Because that was a crit. The crit freeze was crazy, by the way. But because that was a crit, I don't think the next super glitch KOs it. He actually didn't potion is interesting. I'm just trying to fish, you know, fish for a little Spidef drop. Okay, super glitch. No, super glitch. Well, it's stabbed, so it actually would have taken it out. He does full restore. Absolute potato, man. You're right. I actually should have just DD'd with Gara. That was a mistake. I was kind of hoping it was a max potion and not a full restore to get the freeze. Now hold on. Okay, he goes for the pump. Kind of sus using a special attacking Gyarados, but he missed anyway. This guy's a scrub. I'm gonna freeze his ass again right here. Wow, that actually does like 0 damage. That's crazy. Glitch it. This is gonna hurt, but it is a special attack, not a physical attack. So I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see why he's not the champion anymore of the region. If you're gonna be running around with a pump Gyarados, you know, that's on you, Lance. By the way, I feel like this is not even factoring in stab damage because it's lower base power than Psychic, but because it's a stab attack, it should do more than Psychic, but it's actually not. Gyarados is defrosted. Well, good for Gyarados. You're only 1 for 3 on your pumps, big dog. See ya. Yeah, Psychic was doing more, so I mean, I'm not surprised. It's probably hard to make a question mark attack sync with a question mark. I want to freeze this thing too. I should. Oh, I forgot I'm a flying type. I should switch out because I should have saved this for Dragonite, but now I trolled. We're gonna end up sweeping him with Gyarados anyway. We do also have Surf Starmie. Let's do that, and then let's get a free switch into Gara to set up a Dragon Dance. I can't really switch in on an Ancient Power. I don't know why he has all these physical Pokemon with special attacks, because even though this is a Gen 3 game, right, it's based on Fire Red. Oh, he crit that. I was going to live it too. But whatever. There is actually a physical special split. So normally in Fire Red, Ancient Power, just for the fact that it's a rock attack, it would be a physical hit. But in this game, it's a special attack, so... And, I mean, Hydro Pump still is, but... That's why we got stuff like Aqua Tail, Ice Fang. These are like Gen 4 attacks, but they're in this game somehow. So let's dance up on this thing, and hopefully he don't get the boost. Or we're in for... We're going to have a problem if he got a boost there, but he didn't. So now we outspeed, and now we win the game. Because then we can just Ice Fang the Dragonites here. He's... Okay. He's still faster even after a DD. That's crazy. Oh, whatever. No boost. See you later, Arrow. GG's. Gyarados took a big hit, though, but we'll be alright. He gonna have the Charizard. He gonna have the Dragonites. We one-shot them all. Dragonair? Definitely gonna one-shot that. Oh, I missed. Crap. Dude, you know what he's gonna do now, right? He's gonna click T-Wave. Or Dragon Rage, which we live at 28. I'm still faster. It's crazy. Okay. +1, you know, +1 speed Gara versus a double speed Dragonair. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish with agility, but whatever. Okay, next. Didn't think he'd have the Kingdra. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to try to flinch this thing down. Because I know he's gonna have a Dragonite in the back and we need this. Oh, he broke through. I need to flinch it next turn. No para? Okay. No para is good. No para is good. Flinch. Yes! Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, two. No, yeah, okay. He had the Kingdra instead of 2 Dragonairs. So there's D-Knight in the back. As long as this doesn't have multi-scale, he can go get smoked. So let's see. There is hidden abilities in this, so it could have had multi-scale, but we just crit. GG's, Lance. And Dragon Danced Gyarados does it again. I'm hallucinating. No, you're not. That was real life, and you just got smoked, buddy. Easy money. Oh, steal. Thank you, Jazz. Good call. What do you guys want to see me steal and replace for Starmie? Yeah. Well, obviously not Gyarados or Dragonair, but probably between Dactyl and D-Knight. But we already have we have 2 flying types already. Well, it doesn't matter. They're both flying type, but you thinking Kingdra? I mean, that's not bad, actually. But D-Knight's too iconic, right? But so Missing No is a flying type, and obviously so is Dodrio, but yeah, okay, 2 votes for D-Knight versus 1 for Arrow and 1 for Kingdra. Deej, Swizzle, you know I love you guys, but you got outvoted. So let's go with D-Knight, because it is too iconic not to take it. It's Lance's Dragonite, right? It's his ace. Come on now. And actually, wait, Gyarados, we actually have 4 flying types. Gyarados, Missing No, Dragonite for Starmie, and then Dodrio. We actually have 4 flying types. It's crazy. Alright, let's go get this thing out the PC, but see what he says. My Dragonite! How could this happen? Because you let your guard down, man. And you decided to click Agility with Dragonair instead of Thunder Wave, so that's on you, Lance. You could have won the battle, but you threw. And now your Dragonite is mine. How could this happen? I'll need to have it replaced. Well, that's your problem, man. Go to the Dragon's Den over in Johto. Unbelievable. A punk like you. I ain't no ordinary punk, man. I hate to break it to you. I'm the GOAT. I need to find my composure again. I'm letting my emotions ruin my battle strategy. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, man. I'll have you know, Mr. Mafaso. What? I could have taken you all out long ago. I knew about your little game corner hideout. It's not as if my new anti-crime laws did anything to stop you. Yeah, that was pretty pointless. I didn't mean them to. Okay. Don't be doing this so I give you some sympathy, man. Get out of here, Lance. I wanted to wait for you to cause a real public spectacle. Arrest and punish you as headline news to make a statement. Yeah, well, F around and you find out, buddy, you know? To please the crowds, restore their faith in me. You had your chance. You should have shot your shot, man. That's all I gotta say. And to show my doubters just how mad all gangs like yours are. That's still long for returning to a pre-war Kanto. Oh, it's over for you, man. Your Silphco invasion was the perfect opportunity. I was going to rush in at the last minute, give your boss a beating, and save the day. But by the time I arrived, it seemed someone had already beat me to it. Talking about Red. Okay. Well, what's done is done. I'm not finished with Kanto yet. I still have a position to defend. Yeah, well, now you're down 1 Dragonite, so good luck, man. I'm a member of the Elite Four now, you see. New responsibilities. So excuse me while I go change the new champion's diapers. It's gonna go back and fight him again. Interesting. Anyway, let me hop on my bicycle and do a sweet little jump over the ledge here. We're going back for that. Oh, Mafia and Boss. That was actually pretty good. I get it now. That makes sense. Thank you. Because I didn't get it at the time, but that was pretty good. Yeah, Lance is going to go borrow one from Claire, exactly. And then he retakes... Well, he goes from being just an Elite Four member to the champion on the Johto side of things. So, interesting, man. Yeah, no, I love Kingdra too, Sprouts. It's super clean. Let's see what we got here, man. Show me the Adamant... Oh! Ain't no way we plucked an Adamant D-Knight off this fool. Because there's a physical special split. So normally all dragon moves would be special. You know, pre-Gen 4. But because this has the physical special split, Adamant D-Knight about to go crazy. And it... Well, I don't think it had multi-scale in the battle, but it does actually have multi-scale. Did we just come up right here? Agility, drag... Okay, the moveset's absolute dog water. That's unfortunate because we really don't have any TMs, but we can take a peek in the bag. That's a horrible moveset. But it's an Adamant multi-scale D-Knight. Okay, I got you, Jazz. That's right, I remember you talked about it last time. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Look, Starmie is the GOAT as well, but just like Dragonite has a terrible moveset, this might even be worse because it only has Surf. If I had Psychic, Ice Beam, Surf, and T-Bolt, you know, like the perfect coverage there on Starmie, probably still use it, but... By the way, I should have asked the question earlier, but I don't have any Pokeballs, so I wasn't sure if we could even steal a Pokemon, but it's not like we just get it for free, you know? I was thinking about that, like, earlier this morning before the stream. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if we can steal any more Pokemon, guys, because we don't have any Pokeballs, but I forgot to ask the question, and as it turns out, the question's already been answered, so... Rip Starmie. Oh, we also have to change the team tracker. Hold on. Starmie for D-Knight. Okay, Fire. 4 flying types, I don't know. Kind of sus. But there's nobody that's gonna, like, spam Thunder or Ice Beam, right? So I think we're good. Yeah, exactly. You just pluck the ball right off his belt. Easy money. Yeah, exactly, Sprouts. You knew where I was getting at with the snag machine. Level 19 rats. Nobody got time for that, man. Get out of here. Oh, perfect. We get to use Runaway on it now. Nice. So Giovanni gave us 10k, but we still can't really just go to buy potions. I mean, I still have 10 super potions and 4 repels. Oh, I got a bunch of regular potions too. We really don't have much. I was holding on to all the medicine here to sell it for cash, but we can't sell or buy. I have a Violite. Interesting. I have a magnet, but no electric attacks on anybody. Okay. Let's look at the TMKs and see if we can do anything with this Dragonite, but, I mean, I'll still carry it on the team because it's Lance's Dragonite, but... Wait. Wait, we just unlocked Fuchsia City Move Relearner guy, which I didn't even know that was there. We're gonna fly back. Could teach Dragonite fly. Oh, I don't have any TMs. I'm really glad I decided to go to Fuchsia. I talked about it last time, we never made it down there, but I literally had no idea. I mean, obviously that's where the move deleter normally is, right? But this game added a move relearner for 3,000 bucks a piece. Yeah. Good call, Andrew. Great minds think alike, man. That's what we were both just thinking about. Because or else this D-Knight was going to be pretty worthless. Like, it doesn't have anything, but... We're about to get a Dragon Dance Dragonite, you feel me? And I got 18k, so we can actually afford 6 different attacks here. Like 4 for D-Knight and a couple for other Mons as well, but we might as well take a peek. What could we find on Missing Nose set? I just thought about that. And I should have actually saved before I did this, because what if this just like glitches out the game? Oh, okay, it's just Confused Ray. I should get out of here. That's a bad idea, that might have just like glitched the game, but let's do this. Oh, we got all the sauce we need right here. E-Speed, yep. Roost, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch? Dude. Wait a minute. D-Knight's actually going to be good. I don't want any of these 4 attacks. They're all terrible. Because we already have Aqua Tail and Gyarados, so we don't need it on D-Knight. Plus, it wouldn't do anything anyway. It's not Stab. No, it's not the triple flying team. Missing No is a flying type as well, so it's literally the quad flying team. Missing No is part flying, part question mark type. This is hilarious, bro. This game is so lit. We have an Adamant D-Knight. No way. Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, there's no Dragon Dance. Or there's no dual... There's no physical stab moves. Well, okay, we have Dragon Tail. I guess that's what we're keeping. So let me get Thunder Punch then. We have the Magnet. We're just gonna go Magnet Dragonite. It's kind of crazy. So I guess we go Agility. Agility is also pointless, but we can go Agility, Dragon Tail, Thunder Punch, Extreme Speed. I should probably get rid of Agility for like Roost or Fire Punch. We also don't have any fire attacks. Check everybody. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a good call. I should have done that with Starmie actually. We already checked Gyarados. Plus the moveset's already perfect, so we'll check Dodrio, Nidoking, and Umbreon. If there's double battles, I could use Helping Hand, but... Moonlight, Mean Look. Umbreon's moveset is awful, but we kind of committed to doing this during part 1 because... Dark types, Team Rocket, you know, it kind of makes sense. Let's look at Dodrio here. Brave Bird is here. Okay. Still doesn't have any good normal attacks, though, at all. I think right now I have 3 flying attacks on the set. I don't remember the 4th move. Yeah, Dragonite DD is only an egg move. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but this game... Look at this moveset. Quick Attack, Drill Peck, Fly, and Aerial Ace. I mean, at this point, don't we just go Aerial Ace, Brave Bird? Aerial Ace in case we were in a situation where we can't miss. Unfortunately, I still need Fly to get back over there. But I could give Fly to D-Knight. I don't know. We don't really need like the triple flying moves though on Dodrio. Oh, you think get rid of Quick Attack? No. We might need that. We might need that. Tri Attack? Nah, because it's Tri Attack's a special attack in this game. Or else I would. If this was still pre-physical special split, we would roll Tri Attack because it would be physical. And we do have a Sheer Force Nidoking. I mean, Poison Tail. That's actually not bad. Poison Stab, but I was reading the first couple moves and I'm like, there's nothing good here. But Poison Tail, it's not good, but it is Stab. Like, we really don't need Thrash. We also can't steal items with Thief. But Thief can hit stuff super effective where Thrash can. I'm gonna get rid of Thrash. And we do have Earth Power, which is, you know, Nidoking has decent physical and special attack. Like a Sheer Force Nidoking with Life Orb is good as a special attacker, right? With like Sludge Wave, Earth Power, and Ice Beam. But I think this one had more physical. Yeah, because it's Impish, so it has better physical attack. But you know, Earth Power does get a Sheer Force boost, so it's still going to hit hard. This is not a bad moveset. But I think we're good to go. The only thing would be if I put... Like, do we keep Agility on D-Knight because ESL is slow? We don't need Agility because we have E-Speed, right? So I kind of feel like we should go Fire Punch on D-Knight. I'm going to slap the Magnet on it, too, before I forget. Why not? Literally the only Pokemon with a hold item is D-Knight. He got the Magnet in one hand and he's going Thunder Punch you with the other one. But I think I should take... It'd be smarter to do Fly. Right, at least give D-Knight some stab. But I'm going to put Fire Punch because I don't have any fire attacks. So let's do this. And then we could do one more move, but really... yeah, exactly, Thunder Punch. Oh, you're right, Thunder Punch with the Magnet. It's like Brass Knuckles. You're right. That would go kind of hard. Yeah, he gonna grip that Magnet and punch you with it. But let's go ahead and get rid of Agility. Trade all the old Mons. I mean, yeah. You're right. Sell all the items for cash. I mean, we don't really need cash. We will. I'm gonna experiment with that at some point today. I mean, we could do it right now because I do want to get some Pokeballs. I do want to go shopping and get Pokeballs. But I guess if we really have to fight the Elite Four, we might actually need, like, revives and potions. And we kind of do. Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, yeah. Well, okay, the weird thing about those is, like, so in this playthrough, I've already reduced the bounty on my head to 0. And we talked to those guys with the TMs. I did find them both, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, but they don't give them to you right away. Even after you reduce the bounty, they say you have to, like, stay clean for a while. I don't know if that means a couple days, like... I guess we could reduce the bounty on our head, save the game and reset it, and then maybe they would give them to me? I don't know. I mean, if you guys know, feel free to, like, say that, you know, it's... I don't really care about spoilers. That's not a spoiler, but if you told me, like, the Elite Four members teams, that'd kind of be a spoiler. But again, it is what it is, man. I focus on controlling the things I can control. I can't stop you guys from typing stuff in chat, so... But yeah, I mean, we probably do need potions and revives. But the rewards are given after certain progression events. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. But I've kind of done all the progression events besides the Elite Four. Lance has a Dragonite. Okay, I'm not going to do it here because I don't know. Well, let's actually walk around and see where this guy is. Wait, can I get the gold teeth and strength and get like a rare candy still? Are they even... Oh, this guy again. we have to pay this guy money and he cuts... Okay, well, we don't need you to cut this bush, Chief, because I could just walk around the long way, but I'm not even going to read this. But yeah, he always charges like 1k to cut the tree. We had to do it over by Cerulean, but it doesn't matter here. We just... Get out of here, bro. You're trolling. I don't know if you can actually go into the Safari Zone. Oh, okay, here, okay. See, this guy's too far away to go trade Pokemon to him, so I'm not going to do that. Can we speedrun this and... I'll be darned if I haven't seen that uniform before. Warden Slowpoke. Okay, so we can't get in here to get the teeth and then get strength and all that. Lowering bounty to 0 and keep progressing the story. So that will work. We just can't steal any more Pokemon as we go through the Elite Four. Okay. So this guy's right next to the Pokemon Center. Let's do it. Yeah. That's true. We've been doing a lot of bad stuff throughout this playthrough, so let's turn it around and stop stealing. Plus, I feel dirty doing it anyway. But again, I'm an actor playing a role here, so we gotta kind of do it. So if we trade back all of these Pokemon, maybe we can get the bounty off our head. So I'm gonna do it. This is gonna take quite a bit of time to swap all this stuff around, but... The higher level Mons, I think, net chew more. So we can kind of start with the ones on the bottom here. There's the level 50 Clef. I wanted to use Clef the whole playthrough. I even utilized the TM for Psychic on it. And as it turns out, we got a Starmie later, so that was kind of an L. But, I can't have 6 Pokemon to trade in, because gotta have somebody in the party still. Yeah, okay, keep the bounty at exactly 0. Okay. Perfect, so now that we're done stealing, we can go ahead and do this. Now the bounty's at 39k, but we were trading in like kind of low level Pokemon. This is gonna be really annoying to match through all this text, by the way. This is gonna take a minute. But so the proportion of the level, right? We were trading in low level Mons and it was lowering it by like 2k to 3k. So this level 50 Clefable, if it lowers it by 10k, we might not be here. 6k, okay. Now we're down to 33. I think we have enough Pokemon in the box to do this. But again, it's going to be kind of, like, he has to say the whole spiel every time, bro. Like, just let me trade something in, man. It would have been cooler if after you trade one in, he's like, would you like to do another type thing, right? Also, if we had more money, we could have just bribed him, but we're out of money now. I gotta focus and make sure I don't trade a Nidoking. That would be really bad. Okay, 4k for level 30s. So 5k if they're between 40 to 50 probably. And 6k if they're 50 and above. That's my guess. Okay. It's not too bad. We can do this, but... we're gonna be here for a few minutes. Oh well. Let's see, Cubone's only gonna be like 2k, right? Yeah, okay. I see the vision, so... level 1 to 10 is worth 1,000. 10 to 20 is 2k. 20 to 30 is 3k, so on, so on. You're gonna want to do 2 more steals? I mean... I'm hearing you, Jazz, I probably will, but then if I do, then we still have the bounty on our head, right? Okay, but okay. Here's the thing, though. Once we lower this to 0, we can go shopping. Then we buy potions, revives, and balls. If we steal again, then we don't get the TM rewards, but at that point, we won't really need the TM rewards, right? Because, sure, they'll be nice to get Giga Drain and Sludge Bomb, but at that point, we'll have beaten the Elite Four, and there's probably nobody else to battle. Well, there is the gym leaders, but I'm not gonna do that anyway. Only because I already said this was the finale in the intro, or else we could have kept going, but oh well. We'll figure it out as we go. Just gotta make sure I don't trade in this Nidoking here. They're at the final battles of the game. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, right? So we do this now so we can go shopping. We sell off all the vitamins and then get balls, revives, and potions. But then if we steal stuff, well, I guess you're saying it comes after, right? So we might actually be able to get the TM rewards. Well, now I can do withdraw. We do have a Kadabra, it's crazy, but we can't evolve it, so let's trade it. We also don't need the Persian. We don't need any of this stuff, but that Ghastly's too low level. I'm looking for stuff 20 and above. Which that's it, so we'll just trade in the other Ghastly. Okay. I mean, I could trade it in Starmie, but we'll keep it for now. Okay. Alright, let's do this. You're right, so if we go through the Elite Four, we don't steal anybody there, although we could. Then that should be progressing the story where we can then get those TM rewards like after we finish. That's kind of my guess. Which is probably how it works, but again, like, getting those TM rewards and even these like 30 Ultra Balls, that's really nice, but I think I kind of played this the wrong way and I should have done that earlier. Oh well. It's still cool to know, and at least right, we're talking about this, so when people see this video in the future on YouTube, they can learn from my mistakes essentially, and that way they can kind of get these rewards even before being like promoted to an executive type thing, you know? That would actually been really cool. But again, oh well. Alright, so 3K for the rest of these. Is this enough? Now we're down to 12K. It's not quite enough. I'm gonna have to go pull out one more Pokemon. Because they're not all gonna be worth 3K. I think one thing here is worth 2K. The other Ghastly. Yeah, well, we could sell the Ultra Balls for money. I mean, that's true. But I also might just want to use them. But again, in order to get these Ultra Balls, we'd have to come back and talk to this fool. Yeah, I'm going to have to go pull out one more Pokemon. Because the last Ghastly is only worth 2K. Oh, no, I'm still a Pokemon short. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be at 5K still after this. I thought I had another Mon that was over 20. So. Okay, I see the vision. So let's do this. So we're going to be down to 5K after trading in these two. But everything I have is less than level 20. So we actually need 3 Pokemon at 2K each to get that last 5K offer. Oh, no. We're going to be down to 4K. Okay. So we just have to go pull out 2 more random Mons. Because they're all less than level 20. Okay. I'm trying to spam the button, but again, if I click Nidoking, that would be kind of sad. We could also just trade in Starmie, actually, for 4K. I think I'll just do that. Again, which is tough, because Starmie's a really, really good Pokemon. Really good. But I wasted the Psychic TM on Clef, and therefore we ain't using the Starfish. My bad to anybody that's seeing this, not only during the stream, but in the future on YouTube. You might want to fast forward a couple minutes. I mean, I should have said that earlier, but oh well. We made it through. And where are we at in this recording? We kind of just crossed the 1 hour mark. That's not too bad. Alright. This should be enough. The Starmie should be worth 4K. And then we can finally go shopping, which we're going to have to do before going into the Elite Four. Starmie. That hurts me to do this, but... Oh, wait. Oh, they're worth 6K if they're over 50. That's right. Already went over that. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, we can get him now because he... Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. Okay, I can't fly with Nidoking. Let me go get the rest of the squad out. Okay. That was actually cool. So now we can go use Sludge Bomb on Nidoking. It's gonna be stronger than the poison attack we just got back. Okay. Wait, hold on. Withdraw. It's faster. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get it. By the way, doesn't this look hilarious? Not the missing no on the far left, but like seeing the NPC guy's sprite right here. It just looks funny. Alright, let's take that out. Umbreon and Gyarados. Right? No, I plan to use the Ultra Balls for something. I'm gonna keep teasing it, but we're gonna use them. No, we're gonna sell the calcium, the protein, all that stuff. Like, I should use them on Dragonite, but we're gonna sell them all so that we're rich, and then we're gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Although, can we buy the good stuff here? No. I can liquidate the items in the bag, but we're gonna want to buy better stuff, obviously. I could probably get me some full heals as well. Alright, here we go. The Zinks, the Carbos, they all sell for 5k. So we're gonna get a lot of money doing this. Good call, chat. Good call. This was definitely the way to do it. The only issue with doing this is like it took hella long to trade all those Pokemon back, so kind of annoying, but something I should have thought of and done in between streams. I'm not using a Bright Powder in the Elite Four. That's cheese. And I'm gonna sell off all these too, because we're just gonna buy more full heals. Also, I'm gonna get some super repels at some point. And we don't need potions and supers anymore. We're gonna get better ones. Okay, we're up to 52k. That's good. Not bad. So what's the best shop? It's probably Fuchsia. I think it's where you get the... Oh, never mind. Cinnabar. Yeah, exactly. We got so much money off those vitamins. For real. Alright, we load up on revives, potions, and full heals first. And then we spend a little bit more on repels. Although we probably don't need any repels. But because we have to go through Victory Road, that's kind of why I'm thinking that. But oh yeah, we already have balls. So we're good. Okay, Hypers do 200 in this game. That's not bad. Let me get a dozen for now. And then like a handful of revives. And also a couple more full heals. Then we get a couple repels, that money going down quick. But 4 of them should be enough to get through the thing. And then probably one more full heal as well. Okay. We got 25k left. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Save money for like full restores and max potions once we get to the league. Okay. That was quite the side quest, but we're now good to go. Oh. We need to go for the rest of the TM rewards. Which there was a guy right there, wasn't there? I messed up. Okay, where is he at here? I don't remember, but he's got... I think he'd be here somewhere, right? Where's the cop? Not down there. By the mart? Oh, here he is. Okay. Okay, here's Giga Drain. I don't think anybody can even learn that. Okay, so they all give it to us because we progressed. I thought he was gonna say the same thing that they kept saying before. Okay. Let's make one last trip around Kanto here. What up, Flavio? How you doing, man? You having a good weekend? Yeah, Viridian has a cop. They all do. This guy was the Sludge Bomb one. But let's make one last trip around Kanto here and get all this stuff. Yeah, here's Sludge Bomb. So we done Viridian. And then we did Celadon and Cerulean. So we gotta hit the rest of them. I was literally right there on Cinnabar. I forgot to talk to that guy. We'll go back there in a minute. I don't know if there was one by Rock Tunnel. I guess we'll take a peek. But again, it's like we gotta get on with the programming here. Kind of spending too much time doing this stuff. Is there berries here? I think I already grabbed them. Okay. Let's go see if we can find one here in Lavender. 2 places, forgot. Underground to oh, the Nurse Joy, you're right. I do remember that. Is there? There's really nobody here? Huh. I bet you there was a cop somewhere around here, but apparently they're not in every city. Okay, we did see the guy in Fuchsia by the Safari Zone, so let's go talk to him. The Nurse Joy replacement, right. Well, that's only... We never went underground to finish Nurse Joy. What's the second place then, Jez? Or are you talking about Seafoam? I am... I'm gonna go there too. Kind of... That was my tease, but... Oh! Earthquake? Oh, man. This is good, this is good. I see you, Swizzle. Welcome on the other side. Okay. Earthquake is actually huge news. That's really, really good. We can give that to Gyarados. because Nidoking already has Earth Power. Which... Yes, my special attack is lower than my physical, but... We can also give EQ to Dragonite, but... Earth Power gets boosted by sheer force. Earthquake doesn't, so... We're gonna leave power on Nidoking. Yeah, no, EQ is huge right there. Oh, I thought this was a policeman. Maybe they don't have one here. They don't. Okay. I don't remember seeing one in Pallet. The last one's probably... Oh, we also gotta go to Pewter. Viridian and Pewter. I don't think anybody was in Pallet. You're playing some PMD in Joyous Tower? Don't forget to bring in a copy of Frustration, or at least some gravel rocks. Get those first couple levels. Alright, let's go Viridian, Pewter, and then let's start heading up Victory Road. But you're right, this guy over here on his date with the Jinx. Really could have used this earlier. It's a lucky egg. Well, I don't need it now, but... Cerulean... Oh, sorry, Jazz. I missed it. Cerulean to Vermilion is underground. And Lavender to Celadon. Oh, you're talking about the underground paths. Oh. Yeah, I really could have used that lucky egg earlier. But it's all good. I mean, I don't know. Nobody has hold items except Dragonite, so we could slap the lucky egg on somebody. And I don't even... We never even talked to this guy, so I don't know what he gives. Oh! 20 full restores. Okay, GG's. We don't need to spend money on that now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, lucky egg at the end of the playthrough is crazy. Well, again, could have got this very, very early on in the playthrough, but I did not play my cards right. Okay, 20 full restores is absolutely cracked. We'll take that. And now Jazzy talking about the underground paths. Okay. Let's do this one first. So then, you're gonna have to point me in the direction to, we fought this guy, right? Yeah, because I think I stole the Butterfree. Or could this be a Nurse Joy replacement? Oh wait, they're talking about these places are shady, so there's definitely some different stuff going on down here. Yeah, whatever, hun. You be good and take care, or you be good and I'll take care of you real nice. What do you want, pal? You know the drill. You better watch how you're talking. Any of these ladies cause you any trouble, come talk to me. This one here is occupied for the time being, okay? What is going on down here? Oh, this looks like a Nurse Joy replacement. Oh, no need to make no trouble about it. Just chill. What do you think you're doing, punk? Out of my face. What is happening down here? You're doing the right thing there, mister. With like the very sus giggle. What is going on, man? Yeah, for real, that's exactly what's going on down here, huh? Wait, what'd she say? I'm good, you know. Well, I got a job for you. They need a Nurse Joy replacement. Oh, wait. Oh, the Nurse Joy replacement we're looking for is actually revolving Pewter City, right? Okay. I kind of forgot what we were... Yeah, dude, actually... Pimping in Pokemon is kind of wild. Okay, the other... Yeah, so the other one's gonna have it. Yeah, this is very sus, bro. This is pretty funny. Okay, so we'll go to this one over here then. It gives a new meaning to the underground path. For real. This is funny, man. I was not expecting this. Okay, then we'll have to go back to Pewter. Lost your way, sweetie? I get it. I was kind of confused at first what they were all doing down here, but... Literally prostitutes in Pokemon. This is wild. I'm bored, you know? You want to talk to me? They're all kind of liking the pink hair, though. You feel me? How's your night going? It could always be better, you know? For a few $1,000. Alright. I guess we'll talk to those guys, but... Don't tell me one of them dudes is going to be the Nurse Joy replacement. Did you just come out of the underground path? Indeed I did. Huh, doesn't surprise me, you dirty rockets. That was pretty funny. Alright. Hey, take it easy, folks. We all know Miss Hoen's popular around here. Ah, I see, but fame is a burden. You know what I'm saying? She's just off on a vacation for a little... Okay, all three of these dudes lined up to see Mrs. Hoenn, obviously, but... She's off on a vacation. She'll be back in no time at all, you hear? Hey, you. You're not a rocket, are you? Look at the way I'm dressed, man. What a stupid question is that? Listen for a sec. Help me out with something, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Sure, man. The best girl I got, man. She ran off without a word. Lured away by this young hotshot nobody who runs the joint in the other under... Now we gotta go back to the other one. Over on Route 5. That rookie doesn't know nothing about the game except charming away older folks, profit makers. It ain't right, man. Get over there and get her back for me, would you? Okay, we should have came here first. And give that wannabe kid a good round. Okay. Let's hop on the bikes. Okay, that was talking about the guy at the bottom. Like, kind of like the first way we went in. It's definitely that guy. Because he was definitely running the show in the other underground spot. So we'll go back to... started out on the bottom side over here. Yeah, that's true. I ain't got a bounty anymore, but I gotta make sure I don't steal a Pokemon. This guy's clearly gonna battle. Well, I mean, that'd be my guess, but I gotta make sure I don't steal one of his Mons. Although we did just do our shopping and got all the rewards, so we could steal him on, but let's fight this guy though. Persistent, ain't ya? I didn't read the first dialogue because he said the same thing right there. Oh, and the old bald man sent you, did he? He had to whoop your ass, man, because you're being very rude to the ladies right here. We don't stand for that. Look, man, don't try to get involved with stuff that you ain't got nothing with. I got beef with you, man. Lady came here out of her own free will, okay? Lady can speak for herself, alright, jackass? So, you know, we're just gonna battle this guy and get this over with, but I'm helping her put her life back together. Yeah, well, I can take care of her better than you can, man, so... Is that what the old guy's planning on doing, huh? So she's gonna be the Nurse Joy replacement. Tell you what, I'll give you 5K straight up right now, and we'll leave this... No deal, man. No. Well, you sure like to get real... Or you sure like to get real loyal real fast, don't you? The double reel kind of threw me off there. Yeah, man. Look, I don't want no trouble, but if you're really asking for it, you know, you got no business coming here, and now you made me mad. I hear the battle music. Yo, what up, Carolina? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice weekend. We're finishing off the old FireRed Rocket today. Alright, buddy's got a Sand Slash, but we got Nidoking with Earth Power. So I don't have to get the job done here. It's only level 23. We gonna dominate this fool, and then go back to Pewter City to see what exactly this side quest does. Thank you for the reminder, Jazz. I low-key forgot about this. It was a couple episodes ago. Is he gonna have the triple ground types? Let's see what he's got in the bag. Couldn't be farther from a ground type. Let's go ahead and click Poison Tail. This is the one time I'm gonna click it, because right after this battle, I'm gonna teach Nidoking Sludge Bomb. Kinda forgot to do that. Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain, and Earthquake. We're definitely using Earthquake too, but I don't think we can use Giga Drain. No. Why would I steal anything from that guy when I have a way better team? What the hell do you think you're doing, pal? You think any good's gonna come of this? Actually, I do. I'm gonna help her get her life back on track. You don't care about her, man. You're only in this for a profit, and I don't respect that. So I'm gonna actually help her turn her life around, and she's gonna go work at a Pokemon Center, alright? This isn't the last you heard from me, punk. You'll remember that. And when I see you again, bet your ass I won't be taking it easy on you. Well, you didn't take it easy on me right there, man. You got one shot with every attack, so... I don't know. I don't know what you think you're gonna do, buddy. Probably never gonna see that guy again. Oh no, how could he leave me like this? Ma'am, calm down. I'll take care of you here. I thought he was going to... who am I fooling? Well, what do I do now? I can't make it on my own. I got a job for you. Settle down, chat. I meant as a Pokemon. I didn't mean it like that. I got a job for her, like a real job in the Pokemon. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna offer her money. Settle down. I'll just have to go back to the old guy. That's what he wanted, right? At least he paid me, okay? No. I got something better for you. I know this is stupid, but can you help me somehow, Rocket? I got nobody, and I can't get a job anywhere. Please, anything at all. Come see me in the other underground path if you find... Okay. Okay. So they do that in case you find her first. And then you didn't already find the thing over in Pewter City, so... I definitely missed this, but... Alright. Let me teach some of these TMs here before I forget real quick. Because we definitely... Also, I need to reorganize the bag. The full restore's got to come up top. All this stuff has to come to the top. The full restores, the potions, and the revives. That way it's easier to find later when I need it. Okay. And then the TM case, which is also in here. Can anybody learn Giga Drain? Missing No can actually learn it. I'm down. What else do I need this for? I mean, I knew the other 5 can't learn Giga Drain, but I was kind of curious about Missing No. Honestly, Sky Attack is complete dookie, because I ain't got no Power Herb, and I'm not waiting 2 turns. Timid nature, you know what I mean? We're going Super Glitch, Psychic, Giga Drain, Blizzard. Kind of a crazy moveset here. Alright, Earthquake would either go to Dragonite or Gyarados. To be honest, we don't need Bite on Gyarados. D-Knight has a weird set, but I can kind of work with it. Did I do the heist yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I think I do want Earthquake on... No. I do want it on Gyarados. I was trying to think with... sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on chat. I don't think we need Bite, right? I feel like EQ is better in this situation. And Dragonite has E-Speed, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch... and like Dragon Tail for at least some kind of Dragon Stab, so... Sludge Bomb obviously going on Nidoking. Well, Missing No can learn it too, but... The heist is the bikers on, it's on Cycling Road, you think? Damn, why is there so much content in this game? I didn't expect all this. Is that what you mean, Disson? You talking about Cycling Road? Hey, there you are, Dre. What up, big dog? Welcome in, welcome in. Surf and Fly. Can Missing No learn Surf? No. Dre, by the way, I really love that picture, bro, in Discord. You had a Shalfa Baxcalibur. I did not expect that. I thought maybe it was just gonna be like a shiny Bax, which would have been really, really cool, but the fact that it's actually a Shalfa was cracked, bro. Congrats on that. That's super sick, bro. I'm jealous, but you know what? Because Mega Garchomp doesn't have a very good shiny, right? But do we know what Mega Garchomp Z, what that shiny looks like? Because if that thing is actually pretty cool for Mega Chomp Z, I'm about to go look for a Shalfa Gibble. Yeah, no, that thing was so clean, bro. Yeah, we got a D-Knight in here. Yep, it's Lance's Dragonite. Okay, we spent $3,000 to get Bite on Gyarados, and now we replace it with Earthquake. Because I'm shice like that. But how how are we gonna get to Victory Road if we don't have badges? I just thought about that. How am I gonna get past all these guards here? We might have to battle them or something to get past. You posted a picture of what, Jess? Is it something I need to go look at right now? Or are you just talking to Dre? Oh, we gotta battle the guards. That would make sense because I don't have badges, right? That's another good thing. Do we need strength to get through Victory Road? Oh, this is gonna be tough. You know what though? Like Nidoking's actually about to cook with this moveset now. Halt! You can pass here only if you have the boulder badge. I ain't got no badges, man. Wait a minute, you. Are you even a real trainer? I'm not gonna show you my license. I think we do have to battle this guy, huh? If you don't leave, I'll see it to the league to defend myself. Okay, we do have to battle him. Oh, Shiny Chomp Z. So that's already... Damn, that's already been revealed? That's crazy. This guy has 5 Mons, too. Damn. I mean, I'm assuming this is a fairy type, right? Because Clef was. Yeah. Okay, I'll check out... I can look at it on my phone right now, I guess. While I'm just kind of spamming A through this battle. Where's it at? In the general of the Discord? What do we got here? We got a Noctowl. Let's sludge bomb that too. Or is it something you posted like a long time ago in the Discord? Because I don't... That'd be too hard to scroll on my phone while I'm trying to do this. I feel like it was a long time ago. Alright, I'll look for it later. But I'm gonna get me a Shalfa Garchomp Zed. Then we go and battle Dre. I feel like it was something you posted a long time ago in Discord. I probably just missed it. But if it does look cool... Oh, you reposted? Damn, I just closed it on my phone too. Okay, I'll go look then. We don't really need to pay attention to this battle. It's gonna be easy. Just like battling Dre with that Bax, man. It's gonna be easy money. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, see that? That's the shiny. It's kind of like regular Garchomp shiny. Like you can't even tell unless that's black. Is that black or dark blue? I think it's dark blue, but it almost looks black. Why does this guy have 2 Arcanines, by the way? That actually does look cool, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like blackish, like even almost dark gray, but it's also kind of dark blue. Okay, that looks cool. I'm gonna have to hunt for a Shalfa in Legend Zaw. You got the Machamp too? I guess just go for Earth Power. This guy actually has a crazy team. So wait a minute, we have to fight all these guards and still go through E4. This is about to take a minute right here. Yeah, Chomp Z is crazy. Wait, are you serious, Zogo? We could just leave with Mystico and they let me pat? Are you dead ass? No, I don't want to steal. Dude, if that's true, this would save me so much time. Oh, you're trolling? Damn it, bro. I really don't want to fight everybody here. Bro, this is going to take so long. No shot. Yeah, no, you definitely got me. Yeah, we just still gotta smoke this Noctowl with a Blizzard. So they're gonna have like all the same. They're all gonna have Noctowls, and we finally missed Blizzard. 1 for 2 on the day. But they're probably gonna have Arcanines and stuff. Oh, we don't actually. Okay, thank you, Jazz. I actually appreciate that spoiler. They didn't have time to heal their team, so we don't actually have to fight Elite Four members. Not that there's any issue with this going 3 hours, right? I kind of said that in the intro today, that it might take 30 minutes, it might take 3 hours. She does have different Pokemon, which is kind of perfect that we have Giga Drain now, but that is true, Zogo, right? If I came walking through with Missy No following behind me, yeah, you wouldn't try to battle me. You'd be running the opposite direction. I would be too. Let's go ahead and glitch this Arcanine twice. So again, I got no problem with this going 3 hours. It's already been an hour and a half. But, it would be nice if we could move on to some other games at some point. But I'm still super locked in for this. Like, I'm having a great time doing this. But to, like, battle all these guards is just kind of whatever. Damn, that doesn't even... I'm going to click Psychic again and see if this actually takes it out. Because then it would confirm... I did, like, a little bit more. But that does confirm that Super Glitch does not actually get a stab boost. It doesn't. Which makes sense. But, okay, 30-40 minutes left. Okay. Again, we could have still squeezed in a couple more episodes if I did all the gym leaders, but... Oh well. That would have been cool. You know, maybe this gets an update in the future and we come back and... I'm speaking like 3-5 years from now, we come back and play it again. And we could do it differently, right? We can make different life choices. And, let me Giga Drain so I get back 2 or 3 HP here. Even though it's the last Pokemon. We got 3. So again, like, I'd be down to come back to this in 3 to 5 years from now and do it again. Right? We could do different Pokemon, we could do... different decisions, right? It wouldn't still be the same thing, but that would be interesting. But I mean, these guys are kind of annoying to battle, right? This isn't even that sick. Nidoking is probably the best to take them all out because I could just spam like the dual stab attacks, and like Nidoking doesn't care about Intimidate, right? Because I do have Sludge Bomb and Earth Power being special attacks. Type matchup wise, Gyarados would be the best to lead off with against all these guys, but they just be spamming too many Intimidators here. So we'll just do this instead. Okay. Number 3. Interesting though that the first guy talked about the Boulder Badge, but the second and third ones did not mention the Cascade or the Thunder Badge, whatever it's called from Surge. But oh well. We'll just mindlessly spam Sludge Bomb here. He radioed up ahead for real. I guess we'll just talk about random stuff for the next 10 to 15 minutes while I mindlessly battle these trainers, but kind of curious, you know, what you guys are thinking about, like, Pokemon Champions, what kind of teams you're cooking up. Talk to me. About whatever, man. This is a good time to talk about Champions, good time to talk about other playthroughs or stuff like that, or what other ideas, or what you know, what Pokemon you guys are shiny hunting or alpha hunting in other games. This would be our time to just talk about random stuff. These battles we don't really have to pay attention to, but... Oh, this game's like 5 years old. Yeah, they're probably not going to update it then. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Andrew, about playing through this game again. Well, that's kind of cool to see Murkrow Sprite. Can I one-shot it with a Brick Break? I'm trying to save some PP on Sludge Bomb. That's a fire idea. Somebody screenshot that. Or Andrew, bring that up again in the future. I don't know if you use Discord, but we got one of those Discord things going on here. And that'd be a good idea to post in there. Doing this playthrough again in the future, years from now, and doing it with like each gym leader's ace Pokemon, that's fire. I'm about to just switch out and Brave Bird this thing. Yeah, like they're actual Mons, yeah. Well, but I guess if they're only post-game only, well, we'd have to figure out how to make that work, but I'll smoke this thing with a Brave Bird. Thank you, Jazz. That's a fire idea, but again, if it's only post-game only, we'd have to figure out how to make that work. I just read the comment, nah, only use B-drills. You would. You know what, just for that, I'm going to use 6 Shuckles next time we play through this game. Just for you. T-Swizzle, aka the Swift Pair. I gotta figure out what to... I gotta combine like both your names together and figure out what to call you. We might as well Hyper Potion Dodrio, why not? I don't know if I have any elixirs either, but we'll see. When can we have a session where we trade mons from Zaw? Yeah, that's a good idea too. I know, we need to do T-Pair. That's pretty funny. Like T-Pain. I like that, Zogo. T-Pair. We might have to roll with that. That was funny. Yeah, Jazzy, I was thinking about that too. Because we're definitely gonna play the other Team Rocket and Bugsy. The other Team Rocket game first for sure. Onyx gonna get smoked by an Earth Power as well. I'll have to check for elixirs at some point or just use different mons. Your team's cooking? Alright, you don't have to spoil it, Dre. I see you though, I see what you said. I'm ready, man. I want that smoke in Champions. I don't know, by the way, what am I gonna do on the channel for Champions, because I think I'll still make a YouTube playlist of just like the battles or whatever, but it's not gonna be a traditional YouTube playthrough, right? Go for Thief to take it out. I got 1 HP. Because you know it's not gonna be like, you know, what's up, guys? Welcome to part 1 of Pokemon Champions. It's not how that game works, right? So I don't know what to do. I mean, it comes out next Wednesday, and I still don't know how I want to play it. What's up? I really want to steal this, by the way. You know I love my bears. Damn it! I'd have snatched this so quick. Why are you using Charm, bro? But at this point, I don't want to get a bounty back on my head. So we're just going to take it out and move on. But if I'd have known this was here, I'd have snatched that bear for sure. That would have been fire. Tap into the potentials of the Caterpie. Bet. I can cook with Caterpie. No. I want to steal that bear, but I'm not going to. I don't have anybody with Surf. I didn't mean to save, but since we're here, let's do it. Just in case I randomly close the emulator. I meant to open up the bag to teach someone Surf. Well, that's unfortunate. We do have mons that can learn it. I don't want to put it back on Gyarados, though. I'm about to just put it on Nidoking, to be honest. We really don't need Thief, right? It is kind of pointless. But it was, I mean, it's a decently strong Dark attack. But I guess our stab moves in 95% of scenarios would do more than Thief. It would really only be if Thief was like 4x against something. That would kind of be where it would come in handy more. A lot of Smash Bros players. Many of them tend to have battle during the weekends. Are you talking? What are you talking about, Jazz? In terms of like an idea for a series? Am I supposed to challenge Smash Bros pro players? I don't get it. I'm down. Yeah, you're talking about in Champions, right? Yeah, I figured that, but are you saying I should try to battle some Smash Bros players? Or are you talking about? I thought you meant like because I heard about like pro. There's like professional Smash Brothers players. You're talking about yourself and the other people in the Discord, huh? I just realized that. I think that's what you meant. But for some reason, when I read, let's go for Sludge Bomb to take it out. Because you guys were talking about Smash Bros earlier in the Discord, right? It kind of just hit me now. I was a little slow there. I thought you meant at first you wanted me to like challenge professional Smash players. You know, I'm down. I'm down for all that, man. Against Crobat, we probably just Ice Fang this fool. Yeah, no, yeah, we'll definitely do viewer battles for sure. I just gotta figure out how to set that up. But I'd be so down for that. I'm about to click DD. Let's just stay in and swoop this fool with Gyarados. Right. Battle you guys. Okay, I'm getting it now. Upgrade your Pokegear. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do stuff like that in the future. Not only in Champions, but in like other games as well. Like, find ways to battle each other. Gen 10, maybe even Scarlet Violet, stuff like that. No, no, no. City, I'd wipe the floor with you in Smash. You know that. We played Smash many a times. You already know that. But no, I don't play Smash, Dre. I did back in the day on the N64. Like with my friends, you know, because I did that. Nah. City, that's one of the IRL buddies right there. It's actually one of my best friends in real life. He knows I'd shit on him in Smash. I always used who was, I don't even know who I used in Smash. I can't remember now. Was it Star Fox? It was somebody who had an epic way to like come back when they fall off the map. They like, because I was hard to KO in Smash. Plus, in the regular Super Smash Brothers, man, I'd always find the home run bat. You hit it with a little like quick flick of the joystick, and it actually turns into like a one shot. I'd be hitting home runs all the time in Smash, just knocking fools off the map. It was Star Fox, huh? That is, I feel like that is who I used. Yeah, see, because you always played as Yoshi, bro. That's why you got smoked. Yoshi sucks. Everybody knows that, man. It was Star Fox, huh? I do. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember for sure, but because I did also love to play on the Star Fox level, like the map on top of the ship in space. That was my favorite map in Smash on the 64. Yeah, right. Because you would poop me off the edge as that's right, as Yoshi. That's why I hated Yoshi, bro. You would troll us so hard with that. For anybody who doesn't know, on the N64 Smash, Yoshi would like stick out his tongue and eat you, and then he'd poop you out as an egg. But like in that, there's a few seconds where you can't actually recover yourself, and so there's nothing more demoralizing than getting just pooped off the map and losing one of your lives in Smash. All that used to trigger me, man. Good times right there. Let's Earth Power the Hellhound here. Shadow, you were either Pikachu or Mewtwo. Oh, there you go. I never really tested either one of them. I remember if they would have been good. Yeah, Andrew, there's probably a Discord link. Jazzy's real good with that stuff. I'm sure it'll get posted here soon. Cause I don't know how to do that, and I apologize for it. But there is somebody who, there is some people who know how to use Discord, because I don't, and they'll be able to post it here at some point in the chat. You main Blythe and could go Roy. Wait. T-Swizzle mains Yoshi too? Oh wait, no, T-Pair. That's what we're calling you. That's right. It's like T-Pain. I didn't even see that. No way, bro. You like bug type Pokemon and you main Yoshi? You got problems, T-Pair. I still like T-Swizzle though, because that's what we named the Beedrill after you. Jazzy, you like Sonic, Kirby, and Pyra, Mithra. I don't even remember who were Pyra and Mithra. Those weren't even in the OG Smash. I know you're too young though. You didn't have an N64. You must be talking about like newer Smashes. You don't poop me off the edge with Yoshi. You got to, bro. That's like it's a win at all cost situation in Smash. You got to do it. That's funny. Oh, okay, you guys are talking about Smash Ultimate. Yeah, that one had a whole bunch of characters. I only played that like once. Yeah, okay, Smash Ultimate. I'm not very good at Smash because I don't actually do the button combos. I kind of just go crazy and be hitting all the buttons at one time. But to be good at Smash, you have to like take a tactical approach and actually use the moves as intended. I just be hitting buttons and hoping for the best. But I'm telling you, in the N64, you let me get my hands on the home run bat, I'll smoke you off the map. That's all I can tell you. It's even better. Everybody always remembers the hammer, because the hammer was really good. Like the one that, you know, like the hammer's always moving and it plays that intense music. That thing was good and more reliable. But if you know how to use the home run bat in Smash on the 64, it's actually better. Because it could like guarantee one shots. We got another freeze with the glitch. No, not you. I was talking about Jazzy. Jazzy too young. Probably never had the N64. But, oh, okay, there's the Discord link. Thank you, Jazz. Yeah, Andrew, if you're still here, you can see the Discord link now. Yeah, we got a pretty good range. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, Jazzy posted you 24. Yeah, pretty good range of levels here, right? We're talking Pokemon, right? We're not talking about our age. We're talking about our levels. So, Jazzy 24 years old. We got a couple of 30. I mean, sorry, not 24 years old. You're level 24. Jazzy level 24. We got a couple level 30s here in the chat. I'm level 35. You feel me? Yeah, Zogo level 36. But that's a good thing, Zogo. Why? The highest level on the team just means you're the most powerful. So, Jazzy only level 24. You're not even evolved yet. Come on now. Oh, another bear. Let's glitch it and freeze it. Oh, Sprouts, you're level 31. You're about to become Venusaur. Let's get it. Dude, you're so close to being a Venusaur. That's classic. Didn't get the freeze on the bear. That slash actually kind of hurt. Yeah, see, Zogo's already a Charizard, man. I'm not even a Charizard yet. What are we in, April now? My birthday's not till Christmas, so I'll be 36 this year at Christmas. Then I'll finally be a Blastoise. You feel me? Right now, I'm just a War Turtle. But that's pretty good, because War Turtle's also kind of shiced. Okay, Shadow level 31. Yeah, I see. You're almost a Venusaur as well. Nah, but shout out Sprouts though, because that is our Venusaur right there in the Leaf Green playthrough. Oh, Zogo, you're shiny as well. Damn, that's what's up. The shiny Charizard goes hard. Why did the champ just slap me? I'm Giga draining that HP back, man. Is this the last guard yet, or there's still one more, huh? Like right next to Victory Road. This is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I like how I haven't even looked at. I've just been reading chat for the last 10 minutes, just completely ignoring. I don't even know if I stole a Pokemon. I might have, because I'm just sitting here like spamming X on my PS4 controller. Also, we still got an item in here. We do another full restore. Not bad. Gotta be on the lookout for these berries, though. Yeah, okay, there is one more. Let's lead off with Dragonite. We just stole this Dragonite off Lance, and I haven't even used it yet. Yeah, I wasn't expecting either, Zogo. Oh, Jazzy, you allowed City in the Discord? You might have to ban that fool. That's one of my IRL best friends. So if you ban him, that'd be fine with me. But, yeah, Zogo, I wasn't expecting to battle all these guards either. Look, it's not bad. It's cool, but because again, like every trainer in here that we got, damn, there's actually 3 out of the 8 had bears too. It's wild. Let's Dragon Tail it. See if I can hit one. But this is actually really cool. Like, it was way cooler to battle. What's it called? Like Daisy, Bill, the Pokemaniac. Like, guards to me are just like regular ass NPCs. So this doesn't. I just got intimidated, didn't I? Let's go Gyarados. But I don't know. Like, to battle all 8 of the guards is kind of cringe to me. It would have been cool to fight one of them or something like maybe the 8th guy or the 1st guy. I'm about to DD up and just win the game. But again, it had like 10,000 times more swag to battle stuff like Daisy, Bill, all like main characters, if you will. I don't know what's the best way to call it, but to battle regular NPCs like this, it's kind of the same as like a regular NPC, right? It's just kind of half pay attention to it. But that was funny, Jazz. All right, let's win this fight. I don't know if I should potion up because we might run into Gary Oak and his purple pants in Victory Road. We'll see. We'll Ice Fang this. Although Ice Fang and Aqua Tail can both miss, so it's kind of you never know. But we could go down with Gyarados and not sweep this fight potentially. Oh, I was gonna say another Earth String, but this is the same one. At this point, he's at half. We'll just go for EQ because it ain't gonna miss. Wait, King Slayer? Oh, what's up, dog? Welcome in, welcome. I didn't even see you get in here. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, old King Slayer. If anybody ever wants a partner for Apex Legends or Fortnite or whatever, that's your friend right there, Old King Slayer. Now we're back to neutral attack. That really did nothing. Let's switch out and just Thunder Punch this fool with Dragonite. Putting you on the spot. I didn't say you were good. I just said if they wanted a teammate, you know what I mean? So, I never said you were good. But if you're looking for a good time, you know, that's somebody who will join you in Apex or Fortnite. Shout outs to the homie, man. Alright. That's what that's me too, bro. I'm horrible at the games, but the vibes are immaculate. That's where it is. Yep. Well, both you two, City. You guys both have the first badge, which is the founder's badge. Okay, she's gonna heal me up, which is actually perfect timing. Because look, after this fight, we can't see the Hex Maniac, right? Imagine if I would have just, from this position right here, I just used all my potions and stuff like that. That would have been really bad. But thankfully, greetings, Tamer of the Monsters of the Pocket. That's a pretty funny... hold on. I kind of want to screenshot that too, but I don't know if screenshots are going to like mess up the stream. I can go back and screenshot this later when I go edit it to post it on YouTube, but that was pretty funny. Anyway, heal me up. Yeah, quit talking. I thought she said Musharna for a minute. But if you want to win, team up with anybody but King, yeah, probably. But if you want a good time, you know what I mean? Also, what was it? City, what was the other game? The one where we're the little jelly beans? That game is so much fun, bro. We need to play that. That's what I want to play on stream with viewers. Fall Guys. It's called Fall Guys. That's the one. Actually, you know what? Before I bust out... Dude, Fall Guys is so much fun. Oh, we don't need strength. Okay. I'll go ahead and repel then. I don't know if anybody out there in the wild in chat knows about Fall Guys. That game is the ultimate vibe right there. Wait, we can just go through here, actually. Shortcut. Okay, that guy almost sniped me. So is this Dragon Claw for Dragonite still? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Well, yeah, rare candy, but... It is Dragon Claw. Dude, we just came up right there. That's actually huge for drag. Also, I could put the lucky egg on somebody. Okay, I thought it was going to say... I was like, wait a minute. Dragonite can't learn Dragon Claw, but he's over here on the left. Okay. We're good, we're good. Way better than Dragon Tail because Dragon Tail is obviously a super low base power, but it can also miss with 90 accuracy, so I don't like it. Now we got Dragon Claw. Oh, dude, I want some jelly beans hella bad right now. Great call. We were talking about those the other day, remember? Actually, that might have been yesterday's stream. But yeah, jelly beans are goated, man. That actually might be my favorite candy of all time. I know I was talking about marshmallow peeps. Like, peeps are good every once in a while. They're not that good. But jelly beans are actually goated. Oh, there's another cop in here. We don't have a bounty, right? Oh, it's a freaking Moltres. Maybe we can go to Seafoam. Okay, so I have a plan later to go to Seafoam and catch Articuno. Because Moltres is here, maybe we can actually catch Articuno. Stop right there, Rocket. Lance may no longer be champion, but it's still my job to guard these Pokemon from people like you. Can't stop me, man. I got that slick back, greasy Italian pink hair. What you gonna do, man? I can see you're a formidable one, but your authority in the rocket world means nothing to me. I can throw you in jail, no problem. That sounds like a challenge. Challenge accepted, buddy. Get lost. All right. He's blocking Moltres, which might unfortunately mean... Oh, this is an overheat, right? Oh, it is still overheat. I don't think anybody can learn it, though. We gotta check, right? Because we have a whole ass missing, no. This thing might be able to learn it. Yeah, it can learn overheat. I think we put overheat on in a little bit here. Interesting. By the way, I'm going to bob and weave everybody because I'm not interested in battling them. Oh, I can go through here. Okay. Okay. We don't have to move the strength puzzle, though. We're good. No, why is this blocked off? The only way to get out of here is actually blocked off. This game's trolling so hard. Everything else is wide open in Victory Road, but not this. Oh, good call, Dre. Let me pull it up. Missing no is flying plus, I don't know, question marks. You feel me? Yeah. It's literally flying and question mark type. It also has a question mark attack called Super Glitch. 75 BP, 95 accuracy. Often freezes the foe, which it seems like it's probably 60%. Probably 50-50 to be honest. But usually Pokemon doesn't have 50-50s. They either have 30, which gets doubled by stuff like Serene Grace up to 60. So I think this is like a 60% freeze. Often would indicate more than half as well, so. But it seems like it doesn't get stab, because Psychic does more damage. Psychic is 90 base power, not stab. This is 75 with stab, so 1.5x. It should be 105 base power, or something like that. But it appears not to be, so I don't know. It's still pretty shiced. Flying and question mark type. Timid nature with Trace. That's pretty sick, man. Andrew, are you saying we made it because we made it here, or are you talking about into Discord? What is going on here? Why is this? I'm confused. Why is that there? Because there's a ladder over here now. This ladder was not normally here. This would lead right behind probably where the double battle is, I guess. Alright, so they're gonna force one more fight on me, but Dragonite gonna sweep anyway. Okay, both. I got you. I just missed a bunch of stuff in chat. I'll try to go back and read it while we're fighting Wob. Although, of course, it's a Wob. Let's hope it clicks Mirror Coat. Talking about jelly beans. Oh, he clicked counter. Wobbuffet's such a douche. That's definitely gonna one-shot me. Damn it, man. Alright, Umbreon. We haven't used Umbreon all day. Dude, I'm saying, man. Ultimate troll Pokemon. Let's flinch it with a Dark Pulse. If not, hopefully it clicks counter. Umbreon actually got a KO. Not bad. Shout outs to all the Umbreon enthusiasts out there. No. Why would I steal his Wob? Although, stealing Wob is first of all, it fits the Team Rocket, but it's also a good option. That did not lead me where I wanted it to. There's not normally a hole here, right? They changed the layout. Now I'm all turned around. Aha. Okay. By the way, that did not line up correctly. That hole should not have led to... That hole... I like how I'm pointing at my computer monitor, like you guys can see. That hole up top warped me to basically an equivalent of a hole down here, which geographically does not line up. But anyway, this is the double-edged move tutor. We can go ahead and grab this. Assuming it might still be the same. Okay. I mean, we might as well, right? Everybody can learn it. Wait, Dodrio doesn't have good normal stab. It only has quick attack. We just came up right here. We don't need Aerial Ace. Where's the all evolution team bet? I'm using arguably the worst one in Umbreon. Like, even though Umbreon's super cool, it's the only one that like can't do anything offensively. It just sticks around and like never gets KO'd. Also, let me go grab this elixir, right? I always forget what it is. Okay. So we got a Lumberry right here and a Citrus Berry at the front side, so we got a little bit of juice. We got some hold items here. Holy moly. What the heck is going on in here? And who's this guy with the green hair? Is that the gym leader from Gen 5? Because there's like a fire, water, grass gym leader trio. And they'll fight you depending on which starter you chose. That's what this guy reminds me of. Who is this? Hello, dude. It's been a while. Don't tell me this is Ronnie with his green-ass hair. It is Ronnie, huh? It has to be, bro. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking about the Gen 5 gym leader. This has to be Ronnie's dumbass. Hey, don't you recognize me? Stupid old dingbat. What kind of a diss is dingbat? Ronnie? You need a lot of help, brother. Man, I'll tell you. It's been tough since Team Rocket. Being a solo gangster and all. This guy's such a scrub, man. I've robbed a couple of youngsters and schoolgirls. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You look like you would, man. But it's just not the same anymore. Well, look at you, Mr. Posh. Yeah, I look like $1 million bucks. Because I got $1 million bucks in my pocket in this game. I suppose the hair gel comes with the promotion, doesn't it? City, I should have called Brandon Crawford, asked him what kind of, product he uses in his hair, but we got some olive oil from Giovanni. It's close enough, but when in doubt, always go with B. Craw's hair product. Shout outs to the GOAT, number 35 for the San Francisco Giants all those years. I always thought you were a little camp, but this takes the cake. Anyway, what are you talking about, Ronnie? There are mad times, dude, or these are mad times. Have you heard the news? No, I don't watch the news. Lance is done for, defeated. Ha, and guess what? Well, I got something to tell you, Ronnie. I got his Dragonite, but what, man? What do you have to tell me? Someone's just gone in to challenge the new Elite Four already. Oh, but here's the best part. Guess who the new champion is? I don't care. I'm gonna take him down anyway. Here, just wait. It's gonna be on TV any second now. Okay, we got a cutscene. Let's get it. Okay. It's a historic day for Kanto Johto. Ladies and gentlemen, Champion Lance has been defeated in a Pokemon League battle by a young challenger from Pallet Town. We spoke to the region's remarkable new adolescent champion shortly after his victory. It's gotta be Gary Oak, right? Yeah. Hey everyone, nice to meet you. I'm Blue from Pallet Town, and I'm the Pokemon champion. I'm the strongest trainer in Kanto, and Johto too, besides. The best there is. That's me. Alright, this guy's way too conceited. About to put him in his place. It's been my dream for a long time, and it's taken a lot of work. But now I'm finally here. Am I great or what? Whenever people speak like that, they deserve to get slapped around. What are some of the changes we can expect under your new government, Mr. Blue? Call him... Don't respect him and call him Mr. Blue, just call him Gary, alright? Oh, lots of good stuff, of course. We're gonna work to, let everyone ride bikes indoors. He'd actually get my vote. That's a good change right there. Yeah, I think that would be a great change. I do too. And can we expect the unilateral trade agreement with Hoenn to be upheld under you, sir? Yes, for sure, dude. Look, we'll figure that out. Nobody has to worry. Now that I'm champion, there's going to be nothing but peace and happiness for everyone. I doubt that, Gary. He says, don't you doubt it. Okay. Blue, sir. There are rumors that another trainer from your hometown has defeated the Kanto gym leaders and intends to challenge you next. Can you comment on this? Are you concerned about him? Ha. Yeah, I know that stupid stinker. Okay. Why does everybody have such, lame disses in this game? Stupid stinker? Really, Gary? He's got no chance, so let him come. I'll wipe the floor with that loser and we'll forget all about him. Just you wait and see. Anyway, folks, you're too kind, but duty calls. Being champion is hard work. Smell you later. Okay. Nah, we're about to shit on this kid. Watch this. Exciting changes in store for the region. Champion Blue's new Elite Four have since made preparations to meet the mysterious new challenger. We'll bring you more news as it comes. Okay. Gary's such a scrub. Still not as lame as Ronnie, though. Can you believe it, dude? That spiky-haired little twerp. What a gas. Oh, Professor Oak's here. I got a lot of questions for you, Oak. So, it's true then. I don't believe it. Blue, it's not possible. Especially after all the stuff we saw during the previous stream in part 7 of this in the YouTube playlist. It was intense, man. Oak was like, he bred this embryo and he was going to raise it to be, I don't know who that was. Was it Gary? Was it like a clone of Professor Oak? There was a lot going on in the previous episode. Yeah, I guess it was Gary. That was really weird. I'm still trying to put the pieces together here. I'm the new champion's grandfather, and I demand to see him. This is an urgent matter. Okay. What do you guys say for yourself, Ronnie? Who'd have thought that back at Mount Moon, eh? Professor Oak was here just now. Hey, calm down, dude. I'm literally just chilling right here at the counter, bro. Alright. Why should we care about that old fart anymore? Okay, let me just heal up my team and go whoop some ass, man. I'm ready. I want all that smoke. Dre, is this gonna be you? Standing there in the back, you know, cosplaying as Gary? We're about to get a little pre-show right here. Now, I do still have some money on me, but I can't check the trainer card. I also have 2 rare candies. Yeah, you are still here, Dre. I'm about to rip these 2 rare candies on Dragonite just to get them to 50, so that way everybody's at 50. And then we'll go have a little fun here. What we about to walk into? Your guess is as good as mine. I ain't got no idea. Loki, Gary the Goat. Alright. I'm about to cook you because of that. Let's get it. Oh, the embryo was red? Wait a minute. Red, and he was raised to be the son of Professor Oak, to be utilized as a weapon. That was red, though? Not actually Gary? Okay. I literally used the 2 rare candies on that perfect tile, because had I taken one more step, we would have got this. Dude! Oh, thank Arceus. Who is this? Oh, it's Bill. Okay. I came as soon as I could, damn it. I tried to outrun that geezer Oak, but I'm afraid I might have been too late. The clock is ticking now. We have to stop this quickly. Well then, quit your yapping, Bill. Let me in there, man. Look, dude. I've seen the basement lab. I know about the kid. I know everything. Wait. I forgot to go back to Pewter City. No, we had to go back to the other underground. Oh, dude. Okay. Let me get through this and we'll think about it. Now he's got his badges and he's heading off to fight the Elite Four. Well, we both know he's going to have trouble with them. Then the moment he's champion, Oak will swoop in and make sure he has complete political control. Okay. So that's the lore behind why Oak pulls up once Red becomes champion. Now it makes sense. Yeah, okay. And that's why Blue's kind of like a snarky little dick. Because he gets overshadowed by Red, right? Now this makes more sense why Gary's all pissed off all the time. Right. And Gary's parents died in the war, right? Yeah, and Oak said a widow would raise his clone, which then was like Agatha or something, right? Because Agatha swooped in to like raise Blue and Daisy. Right, and Oak loves Red more. This is so weird, bro. It's so cool, though. Just trying to put the pieces together. Okay, so... Hold on. What is Bill talking about? Everybody's watching. Ugh. The only part of this I can't seem to wrap my head around. Well, I can't wrap my head around any of this. Who the hell is Blue? Anyway, no matter. Hey, gym guy. Who? Oh, the greeter at the front of the gym. Right in front of Bill. What's the name of that challenger who came in earlier? Some kid Red from Pallet Town. Can't mistake him. I heard he might be coming. Sounds like a beast, man. He is. A force to be reckoned with. Wait, there's nothing left to speculate about, dude. It's going down. We have to get in there. We have to move. Yeah, but I forgot to go do the thing with the future Nurse Joy at Pewter. Agatha is Blue and Daisy's grandma. Oh, and her husband is Oak. Okay, right. I forgot about that. Champ in the making. Wait, should we go back to I'm gonna do this just because Bill said hurry up and get in there. Don't tell me what to do, man. We're gonna fly back and finish off the side quest first. Because even though like we can do this after, it's not a big deal, but I want to do it before because what if I forget after type thing, right? Because I'm thinking about it, we might as well do this. Clearly you guys see how distracted I get, right? Because we were in the other tunnel that goes vertical, and then she told us to come back to this tunnel, and as soon as I exited the other one, I already got distracted, so because it's on my mind, let's do this. I don't know. By the way, I don't know why my booty is jiggling so much as I'm riding the bike. It's kind of weird. You see that on the sprite, though? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I'm like really pushing out my ass as I'm riding the bike, but anyway, let's do this. Hi, Rocket. I'm fine, I think. Did you find something for me to do? I did, actually. What? Really? I can come to be a Pokemon Center nurse in Pewter City? Gosh, that's so far away. Don't worry. Hop on my Dodrio. I'll take you over there. But I'd like that very much. In fact, Rocket, I got no reason to wait. I'll leave for Pewter right away. Ah, he gonna battle me. See, he's pissed. I'm taking one of his hookers out of here. What are you trying to meddle with, Rocket? And here I thought you were someone I could count on. I think Miss Hoen's quite happy just where she is. Well, again, you don't get to speak for her, man. I'm gonna put this guy in the dirt, too. I was just reading all you guys' comments about me riding the bike. That was funny. Every time I don't do the plot, Celebi comes in and freezes time. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, we gonna scratch this cat. I don't know how it's faster. I'm 20 levels higher, but Persian is, you know, a lot faster base speed stat than D-Knight, so I guess it checks out. Because Persian's like 115 base, right? And I think D-Knight's only like 80. I don't know. I don't remember Dragonite's base speed stat, but it is pretty bad. Could it really be as low as 80? I feel like it is. I don't know. That'd be my guess. Is D-Knight is base 80, but I'm pretty sure Persian is 115. The same as Starmie, right? They max out at 361 speed. Timid or Jolly, level 100 type thing. But yeah, right. He has the Hypnos actually like really fitting. He also got a Ninetales too. I'll claw that thing as well. The pimp with the Hypno is funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's up, Seven? By the way, welcome in. Welcome in. Also, I did not think this guy would have a burglar sprite based on his overworld sprite. But no, we don't need to steal anybody. So that's it, huh? You're gonna take her away. Yeah, I am. Because I'm gonna take her somewhere where she's appreciated, which clearly you're just using her for money, man. That's not how it works. Well, I guess she was gonna get old someday anyway. Alright, man. Relax, buddy. Dragonite is 80 base speed, okay. I can never remember, but that's what I thought D-Knight was. I'm off to Pewter City. I don't even want to exit this way because we might get... Don't you get sniped? Like on the first tile by that trainer? Oh no, okay, you have to go down one. Alright. Quick little side trip shenanigans over to Pewter. And then, hey, you already know, man. That's me, Mr. Sabo. Alright, let's see what this did and then we'll go... We'll go do what we gotta do here. Okay, that's kind of cool. I guess first we have to heal, and then she'll Captain Sabo, and then she'll go on with the dialogue here. Let's see. I want to know if I get an item. I'm still looking for a choice band, you know. Oh, by the way, Rocket, this girl you recruited is a real gem. Why, I'd almost rather chat with her than be with Teddy. Oh, thought you were talking about Teddy Ursa, man. But again, she's talking about her cop boyfriend Teddy, that's over with the Jinx in Viridian. All right, what do you got? Give me an item, man. Oh, Rocket. I can't... The name's Dude, by the way. Not Rocket. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am to be here. I feel so much better about everything now that I'm out of there. Gosh, how could I ever possibly repay you? Look, I don't have much of anything to give, but I want you to have this. Choice band? It used to be my mother's. I kept it around for all these years. I guess I thought it was symbolic. Take it, Rocket. Oh, strength. Interesting. Although we never needed it in the playthrough. We're gonna check this because it might have a different type than just normal. Some ROM hacks do that. It's just normal 80, 100. Well, this would also be a good option for Dodrio if it could learn it, but it doesn't. Plus, we got double edge, so we're good. Rocket Dude. Rocket Man. Alright, we need to, oh, that was... Yeah, I didn't mean to open it. Let's go ahead and slap a Lumberry on Dragonite, even though we don't have Outrage. Never mind, I have a Magnet. So Gyarados gets the Lumberry, because we're not trying to get burnt, sleep, or poisoned while we click Dragon Dance. Citrus Berry. It's for Umbreon. Kind of whatever. We don't have the greatest berries. Persian Berry. I don't want my glitched computer program to get confused. So we gonna give Missing No the Persim Berry. Cherry Berry for Dodrio. Said, you never want your fast Pokemon getting paralyzed. And how about a Chesto for old Nidoking here? Why not? You know? That's about all we have in the bag. Okay. Showtime. Let's get it. Indigo Plateau. Let's see where this game plateaus at, but also there could be more. Even though we're at a little over 2 hours and 15 minutes now in this. Okay. Let's get in there. Also, I'm pretty sure I have enough potions and revives, so I'm not too worried about this. Let's just full send it, man. Yeah, but I was talking Rocket Man more of like, you know in Call of Duty, whenever you like shoot somebody with an RPG and just blow them up with a rocket? That was always like the memes back in the day, because then they play that Rocket Man. That song is classic when you shoot one like a big old rocket RPG at somebody in COD. What are you talking about? Challengers only. You just let that psychopath of a professor in, didn't you? This is important, woman. Alright, Bill. It's no use, dude. We gotta get in somehow. Look, whatever dirty tricks you have up your sleeve, or violent brutes you can call up, if there was ever a time we need them, it's right now. Well, guess what? I'm gonna go call Ronnie over here, and he's gonna take this girl on a date, and then that you know, they'll go out for a slice of pizza or something like that. That'll open up the way, and we're in there, Bill. Hey, Ronnie. I gotta... Conveniently, Ronnie's now moved positions. Okay. That was a guess. It was an educated guess, but a guess nonetheless. I thought Ronnie would still be over there. But the game kind of tells you, like, hey, you know, talk to this guy. Hey, what's all the commotion, dude? Do I got a job for you, Ronnie? Look. Again, you're calling me dude. I am your boss now. Unless... Never mind. Ronnie got kicked out of Team Rocket. I take that back. He's a normal-ass civilian now. Are you guys trying to break into the Elite Four? That's rad. Yeah, but I need you to take care of something here, Ronnie. What's that? You need help? What? You mean my help? Yeah, you. Listen, man. Damn, I never thought you'd say that. Well, this is the one time we've ever said that, but this guy, he only causes more problems than he does good, but don't do it? Oh, I'm gonna do it. You know, dude, I know I haven't been the greatest buddy in the world. Yeah, at least you know, man. I keep getting things wrong and screwing stuff up. I know I'm not as smart as you and all. That's facts. I just wanted to be bad. A real badass pimp gangster, right? The whole 9 yards. I didn't want to wait around. Didn't want anyone to think I was a sissy. I couldn't take it. You got a loser mentality, Ronnie. I'm real sorry. I'm gonna set things straight and be a proper thief like you one day. I'll do things by the plan. No more cutting corners. Alright. So look, just this once. Leave it to me, dude, for old time's sake. This kind of brings it full circle with Ronnie. Look, Ronnie, I'm still pissed that you took little Susie's Spearow. I'm gonna go make it up to her after we do what we gotta do here, but you're still a douche, and you'll always be a douche for doing that. Raticate. Wait a minute. He's gonna do what he did to Daisy. He's gonna make Raticate go... Ronnie, you're such a dumbass, bro. Go ask her out and go get a slice of pizza with her, man. You don't need to pull out your rat and have it knock this poor lady out. What is wrong with you, Ronnie? Seriously, bro. On alert, you lazy rat. We got work. Put that thing back in its Pokeball, Ronnie. Right now. Commanding you. And he didn't listen. Again. Yeah, rats have rabies. You're right. Dude, this guy is such a dumbass, man. Raticate, give us a Hyper Fang. Oh, man, this guy's such an idiot. Well, it works. We got in there, but that's not really... Yeah, exactly, Bill. Well, that works, I guess. Not really how I drew it up in the playbook, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Don't worry, dude. Actually, I am kind of worried, Ronnie. Me and Raticate will stand guard here to keep noisy people out. You go do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna walk through and pretend I didn't see nothing, man. Get out of the way, Bill. Look at her off to the side over there. Well, this is it, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen. That makes two of us. When we go through those doors behind me. But I think it's safe to say you might face some of the toughest battles of your life. I got a missing, though. I like my odds. So, make sure you're ready. If you have preparations to make them now. Already did, man. I would strongly urge you to bring Missing No along as well. Thanks, Bill. You're gonna need it. Just to prove him wrong, because I like to prove him wrong, I kind of want to go deposit Missing No in the box, but I'm not going to. But don't tell me I'm gonna need Missing No. I could go deposit it and I'd still win, man. With that out of the way, are you ready, dude? For the 5th time, Bill. Yes, let's go. Here we go, then. I've said my prayers already. It's all good, man. We got the sauce. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know why he's worried about nothing. But we got everybody at least at level 50 after the 2 candies there for D-Night, so... You do need it and not... Okay. I mean, I was going to bring it anyway, but... It was just kind of funny that he told me to bring it. Okay. Do we actually have to battle them all? Let's see. Who are you, then? First Oak, then Bill. Yeah, they're nothing, Lorelei. I'm the one you should be worried about here. Now this swanky fellow who looks like he might be Giovanni's nephew. I am, actually. This is a big happy reunion, finally. Well, what fitting timing after all these years. It looks like Kanto is about to radically change again. That child who just passed, he's something to be reckoned with. I was prepared for a challenge, not a one-sided slaughter. Okay, so you were right, Jazzy. So we're right behind Red. We're a little late to the party, because I had to go back to Pewter and do something that was important to do. Right, go save that girl from the pimp. So that was more important. But now we're late to the party, so Red is already making his way through the Elite Four, and therefore we don't actually have to battle any of them. So good. Cold and calculated, not a sign of emotion. Hey, Red got that game face, man. Stone cold killer look, you know. You gotta have that sometimes. Hyper focus. That's why Red is the GOAT. Because Gary, the problem with Gary, he doesn't take it seriously, right? He's kind of like, he's kind of distracted. He's not fully locked in. Red, you want to talk about game face, man. Red got that stone cold look. He's nothing but focused and dialed in. That's why he gets the job done more than Gary. Can't imagine the others will fare any better against him. All right, let's keep it pushing then. Well, what are you gawking at? Run along. I'm not going to humor you with any tricks now that my Pokemon are knocked out. Okay. Seems Red rounded her up quickly. Yeah, it seems like it. Not surprising. Onwards, quick. Okay. She did call me Swanky. That was crazy. What's up, Bruno? This is crazy, my friend. These powerful children, where do they come from? Well, they're grown in a lab by Professor Oak. That child with the spiky hair. I thought I had a chance. Yeah, well, he has a Charizard, so... Not so with the one called Red. Oh, total destruction. He was talking about Gary first. I admire his power and his discipline, but I sense there is something not right about him. Again, Professor Oak kind of... you know, Red's got a couple screws loose too, and that's in a different way from the way Gary does, and also Ronnie, but I digress. But Red, you know, Professor Oak kind of did some things to him when he was an infant, and that's why Red got that stone cold killer, man. Ah, nonsense. I must train harder. That's the only explanation. That's true. Let's keep it pushing. This could be interesting, though. Agatha might have some cool stuff to say. We meet again, dude. Much has happened, it seems. Indeed. I was filled with pride when Blue defeated me and took his rightful place as champion. Pride that there was something worth preserving in my blood after all. But Red, he seems a different beast altogether. I never paid much attention to that child, but it's clear I made a mistake. I can understand now why Samuel, Professor Oak for anybody who doesn't know, held him in such high regard all these years. To tell you the truth, I don't quite know what brought it out of these kids. Well, you're looking for Samuel, aren't you? I'll say. He walked past me just now. It was strange. He was ice cold, didn't say a word, but there was a glint in his eye. Yeah, because he feels like a proud dad when it comes to Red. That cultivated, brown-nosing politeness he had all but disappeared. There was something in him like the way he used to be in the old days, like he had a definite purpose and he was chasing. Do what you must, dude, but bear in mind that I will honor whoever is the rightful champion, and I cannot stand behind anyone who interferes with that justice. You've been warned. Okay. I hear you, Agatha. I'm gonna keep it pushing here. Hold on, what else we got? Blue wanted it to be acknowledged by his grandpa, and Red wanted it for what you... Right. And Red has the same treatment they used to make Mewtwo. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Couldn't be controlled, right. Right. So Oak made a human who would obey him. Yeah. Oh, nice missing no picture, thanks. The other 5 sprites are from a... Well, they're not official, but they're from a website called the PMD Sprite Repository. PMD short for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but they didn't actually have a sprite on the website for Missing No. They have everything else and a lot of variations. It's a cool website, but they didn't have anything for Missing No, so I made that by myself, which is why it doesn't look good, but at least you can kind of tell what it is. That's the best I could do. Is Lance going to be here, by the way? Agatha, too. Man, that kid is fast. We gotta hurry, dude. Interesting. We actually have, like, freedom of movement in here, which normally you don't have. Yeah, no, this lore is wild, man. Well, it is... That is, like, a real Missing No sprite, but it was, like, this big, and I had to shrink it down to, like, 40 pixels, so it kind of looks like a little glitchy, but I guess it's whatever. It's Missing No. But it's not like as high quality as it should be, kind of thing. Gah! You again. I won't stand for this meddling. Yeah, well, I got your Dragonite, buddy. As if seeing that worm of a professor again wasn't enough, now we're invaded by a genuine terrorist. Alright, settle down, bro. Relax, Lance. Wait, you were thrown under the bus? No, because of the Missing No sprite? I mean, yes, Jazzy, that is the Missing No sprite you passed me. Sorry, I should have said that, but... That was the sprite you gave me. I just had to, like, shrink it down in size. But I also used it for the thumbnail in part 7 of this playthrough. So, shout outs to Jazz. I didn't make the Missing No sprite. I didn't. That's not what I meant. I just shrunk it down to make the little tiny sprite. My bad, Jazz. I stand corrected. You passed it to me. I just shrunk it. If my Pokemon had any health left, I'll teach you a lesson, thug. And were I still champion, I'd have you hanged. Damn. It's getting crazy. And if only... Look at me. What in Giratina's name happened? I don't know how I could have prepared for these super kids. I suppose, what difference does it make in the end? If you're defeated by Child X or Child Y, at what point is your dignity so crushed that you just have to stop caring? Go on, then. Lord knows you people aren't my responsibility anymore. Okay. Okay. What's up, Oak? Where we at here? Red. Oh, so Red already whooped Gary's ass. No surprise. So you've won. Sincerely, congratulations. Damn, we're actually witnessing, like, the cutscene right now. This is crazy. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander to work on the Pokedex. Red, you have come of age. This makes a lot more sense than it normally does, too. This is kind of funny. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you'd beaten the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? Yeah, I could explain it, but we'll just read the dialogue. You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust, exactly. Without them, you'll never become champ again. Red, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Red, come with me. Excuse me, Professor Oak, Red. I hate to break up your little family reunion here, but I got a bone to pick with both y'all. Gary, it's kind of whatever. Wait. I'm hitting the button on the controller, but it's not letting me go. What is happening? Interesting. I don't understand. Grandpa, I treated my Pokemon with respect. Always. Gave them the rest and the love they needed. I did. I swear, if I'd done everything right, I was so sure of it. I thought when I was finally a champion that you would at least stop and say you were proud. Where is this going? I'm locked in, man. I'm interested. Ah, so much for nothing, dude. I'll be damned. It's actually true, then. The kid really did it. Oh, that slimy, scheming professor. The crowds will arrive any minute. Not ideal at all. I was really hoping we could solve this in private. Yeah, me too, but I was late because I had to help the future Nurse Joy over in Pewter. Not to worry, dude. We're just gonna have to fall back on another solution. Oh? Ladies and gentlemen, Champion Blue has been defeated. If that's not what you call 15 minutes of fame, I don't know what is. Bro held that belt for like less than an hour. That was crazy. It's my honor to announce the new champion of Kanto Johto is Red from Pallet Town. Please stand by for further comments by the new champion. Here come the paparazzi. Great. There's nothing we can do now, but wait. I'm gonna have to make a phone call. Okay. Agatha's here, Lance. What? Who let Ronnie in here? Like, why, bro? What is this kid doing? Why is Ronnie in this arena right now? We can barely believe our eyes, viewers. No sooner have we received a new champion than the title changes hands yet again. That's what I'm saying. That really did not last long with Gary. This extraordinary new young champ has just finished his Hall of Fame ceremony and will return to give his inaugural speech. Who's to say what happens next? We are trembling with anticipation. Get your popcorn ready. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. Red and his Charizard. Ronnie's always third wheeling. What a scrub. My, how good it is to see you, people of Kanto. This is Professor Samuel Oak speaking. Everybody in the Kanto knows who you are, Professor. I stand before you with our new champion, a uniquely talented young boy, whom I've had the privilege to raise as my own in our little town. Red. And how's Gary taking it? Because Gary's still in the room on the lower right side there. I don't know how Bro's taking this right now. Yes. Wait. Did Red actually just say yes? He speaks? No shot. This also kind of makes sense why Red might even be kind of a mute, right? Because Oak did something to him. That's why he doesn't really ever speak. I know some of you may remember the last time I stood in this room, and I have mixed feelings about seeing me here again. But rest assured, I address you now as Red's caretaker, not as a former champion. Moreover, I'm embraced to bring you this matter to public attention this way, or I'm embarrassed. My bad, I read that wrong. But since it concerns our new champion, I see no real alternative. Why is he embarrassed, though? You've all witnessed Red's unmatched talents for Pokemon battle. I'm sorry to say this unique gift of his has come at a price. Red, unfortunately, suffers from certain social disabilities. That's why he doesn't talk. He cannot speak in public without pangs of debilitating terror, and he struggles to communicate with the outside world. That's pretty funny. Okay. So for that reason, I'm taking on a special responsibility. Okay. You'll be Red's like right-hand man and his interpreter. I got you. His main political advisor. Kind of weird, but okay. Go on. And I will communicate his wishes to you, the people. Do you agree with this arrangement, Red? Have I understood you right? Yes. Bro knows one word. Very well. It's clear to me, and to Red as well, of course, that some changes are in order for the region of Kanto. Okay. So this ties back to part 7 where Oak said he was going to get... Okay, so in that cutscene, Oak said he was going to get his revenge on Lance. And that's where we saw Red as like an embryo, a fetus, you know, a small little infant child, however you want to look at it. And Oak was plotting this all along, that he was going to raise Red to be the ultimate war machine, eventually dethrone Lance. And this way, Oak could regain power without actually having to get his hands dirty, right? Because Professor Oak wants to be in this position of power, but he didn't want to earn it or defend it, right? So he raised Red and used Red to become the best battler in Kanto, so that Oak could basically get right back to where he is now in this position and speak as the champion, although be it on behalf of the champion. And that way, again, Oak doesn't have to get his hands dirty and battle anything, but he still gets to run the show and rule Kanto. Wow. Okay. That some of the changes are in order for the region of Kanto. The previous government has been reckless with public safety. Lance is over there on the far right side. Interesting. What do we make of the ever-growing cases of violent gang crime? corruption amongst our gym leaders. When nothing Lance has done seems to be slowing their growth. And what of this Giovanni? It's clear as day. Harsher methods are in order. We'll bring all these criminals to justice, dead or alive. Interesting. Oh, okay, Oak can't when he's surrendered his champion title. Oh, Oak was banned to ever... Okay, he was banned to ever battle again. I forgot that. Interesting. So I guess that was their agreement, right? So Lance banned Oak from ever battling again. So Oak... Okay, Oak then was like, okay, if I can't battle, I gotta scheme up a new way to overthrow Lance. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate it. And what else? Tell me, how can we allow our legendary birds to roam freely throughout the region? What of their various legendary beasts rumored to be hiding in the remote corners of our caves and islands? What if they should fall into criminal hands? So we can catch the Johto beasts as well, interesting. What if they should run away? We must dedicate all our resources to capturing them, bring them under government control, for public safety, and to preserve the cultural heritage. Okay. Yes, dear Cantonians, Lance has done us a great disservice, there's no question. So I believe, only because I agree with Red's reasoning, of course. Yeah, alright. That nothing but of the strictest punishment is in order. Lance should be brought in at once. He's right there, man. Do you agree with these motions, Red? Red only knows how to say one word, and that's yes. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Who is this? It's Blaine and Fuji. This meeting cannot be allowed to continue. Let's go. Everyone listen. Red cannot be champion. What? Now here's Fuji. He's no real Pokemon trainer. He's not even a human being. This is crazy. Just some creature, some laboratory experiment, created by Oak to do his bidding. Wow. Major plot twist. It's all a sham. We have proof. Irrefutable proof. Nonsense. Look, you'll trigger the poor boy's anxiety with such aggressive, baseless accusations. I dare say he's been through enough emotional stress for one day. Red can handle it, man. Don't worry. Yeah, you caught you slipping right there, Oak. He's gonna need a safe space to retreat for the moment. Apologies, but we will hear more from Champion Red at a later time. I don't know. You ain't getting out that easy, man. Yeah, Red is an android. It's crazy. What's going on? We demand an explanation. Let us into the Hall of Fame room. The door's open, man. Here. Who's this? Wait. Samuel. Is it true? That's what it was all these years. Not cowardice, but cunning. Yeah, he had an evil plan, man. Oh, what's up, Ninja? How could I have failed to see? The Kanto we wanted. We could have it again. Hold it. You're not going anywhere, you puny peasants. Damn, Agatha. Also, she's back in Oak right now? This man is someone you could never measure up to. He will create the perfect Kanto, a place for the strong to prosper. She's actually defending Oak right now. Don't you understand? If you want to get in between, you get through me first. Okay, let's dance, man. Oh, nah. Huh? This is sick. What? Oh, I can't go back and around. Okay. Wow. Oak is kind of like Getsus. Wait, okay, what is this? Get out. I have a Sylph Scope. Wait, what? I can't go anywhere, man. Oh, I have to use it. Good call. Wait, this is crazy. Hold on. Is this going to be a Marowak or a Gengar? Let's lead appropriately. I mean, Missing No has Giga Drain if it's a Marowak and has Psychic if I'm a Gengar. Plus, this whole thing is about Missing No, right? Let's just lead off with it. Okay, Gengar and 2 Haunters. It unveiled the ghost identities. I'm not even gonna try to read that, but Gengar just like laughed. Oh. Wait. Oh, now I can get around. Okay, okay. Gary, let the adults handle this. I got it. Dude, I had a feeling you'd step forward. Who else, man? Yeah, Gengar really hit it with the tee-hee-hee right there. That was crazy. There's nothing more to be said. I've given you fair warning. You saw as well as I that Red is the rightful champion. Red's not even real. So, there'll be none of these coups and conspiracies here. I'll guard the door on my honor. Oh, we already know. Agatha calls herself a ghost-type specialist. We all know truly she's a poison-type specialist, right? With Golbat and Arbok. Those aren't ghost types. They're all poison types. And we gonna smoke everything with Psychic here. With Missing No. Although, just for fun, and I got Levitate too, in case you got an Earthquaker. Just for fun, we will click Super Glitch a couple times in this battle. But, you know, I'd rather just blow up Gengar with the Psychic here. Oh, the next two battles. I was reading the comment about Ronnie. You know what? She might try to potion, so let's go ahead and Super Glitch this. Try to get a freeze. Take it out with Psychic. Ronnie's gonna spam Splash. He probably would. Get his rat out of here. So the next two battles, okay. Are you talking about this one plus the next one, or the two after, Agatha? We got the freeze. Now we'll just take it out with Psychic. Easy money. The real question, chat, is she still going to have all poison types? Or will she finally have other ghost types on the squad? Okay, the two after Granny. Thank you. New favorite move, Super Glitch. She does still have the same squad. Let's try to freeze this, and then we'll follow it up with a Blizzard. I mean, I could just click Psychic to not miss, but I want to see if Blizzard can take it out if I get a freeze, right? Because then we can afford to miss a couple times with Blizzard and it won't really matter. There we go. Never mind. Thaw out right away. Alright. Well, we hit the Blizzard, which is kind of fire. Imagine if we get a freeze on this, too. Woo! We get a crit. Even better, man. Yeah, Ninja, apparently this Super Glitch move has... Well, it says it often freezes the foe, so it's probably 60%. Makes me feel like it might be, you know, even better than 50%. Because of the word often, right? So Super Glitch is pretty cool. I like it. I don't think Missing No is going to be able to sweep, though, because it is too slow. It's getting outsped by everything here. Taking too much damage. We did get a timid nature Missing No, but this thing basically has no EVs on it because I haven't battled since we caught this last episode, so... Unfortunately, you know, we would be able to outspeed and probably one-shot everything. Had I actually trained it up, but it's whatever. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's just a big pile of junk yet. Okay, she does actually have a new ghost. That's pretty cool. You know what, I'm going to save Missing No, and we're going to... Can we take this out with Nidoking? I got rid of my Dark move. No, I got Surf now, that's right, instead of Thief. Let's just go Umbreon, have a little fun here. Why not? Umbreon was in the thumbnail for part 1, so let's let it put in some work here. Go for a Dark Pulse, although I'm going to be slower, so I have no chance to flinch. That was a wild sentence there, T-Swizzle. Oh man, that was funny. Alright, Dark Pulse is a 2-shot, that's not bad. Oh yeah, we also have Wish on Umbreon. Oh, that was funny, bro. I'm still laughing at that comment. Nah, Missing No did go crazy, though. Okay. This is fun, man. What does she got in the back? Gengar? Not surprised. Yeah, only 2 turns left, and we never see Hagatha again. Not just Agatha. You gotta put an H in front of it. She an old hag. It's Hagatha. Which I wonder if that's actually like the basis behind her name. What's the lore behind Agatha's name? Does Agatha like mean something in another language, or is it just because of like hag, and then they just added extra letters on the end? I don't know. She's an old hag, right? That's kind of like, that would be my guess as to why, like how her name came to be, but Again, they're all like derived from Japanese names which actually have a real meaning. The English translations sometimes don't. They don't always like make sense or match. I mean, we probably should steal something, but I'm not going to because her team kind of sucked. I don't need a Gengar. Although Ninja just showed up right when we get Gengar, but I'm not actually going to steal it. You know, the days of stealing are kind of behind me at this point. We've been a little reckless in this playthrough, and we've done some bad things. So it's time to start doing some good for the last few minutes here of the playthrough, and we're approaching the 3-hour mark. It's crazy. Very well. Just know Samuel won't take kindly to your interference. If his old self really has returned, there's nothing he wouldn't do to keep enemies like you away. But a loss is a loss. I'll step aside. Mark my words, dude. That man has a powerful spirit, so we're going to have to battle him and Red, huh? This is about to be crazy. Okay, no music. Let's get it. I might as well just use full restore then. For missing no, at least. Hyper Potion Umbreon. Ooh! This is about to get crazy. Oh, okay. We got to use the crowbar to bust down the door, I'm guessing. Let's see if it's locked. Touche, Jazzy. Thank you. You know if you didn't say that, I was going to get very confused. Be like, why is the door locked? I should go speak to Lance or Gary. Thankfully, this is why we all love Jazzy. Helping me out with these. It gave. Even though I'm not a criminal anymore, I still got the crowbar in my pocket. Let's get it. Wait, this is fire. Listen to the music. What is this? Hold on. This is kind of fire, though. Hello, Rocket. I don't know if it's going to get hit with a copyright strike, though, so I got to talk over it. I think you should know. You're one of just a handful of people in my life to have exhausted my patience for polite conversation. Hey, yo! You kind of just came at me real quick right there. You slimy little radical. I thought you'd just be another speck for Red to wipe away and forget about. But somehow you've slipped through every single crack there was. Through exactly the sequence of steps that could unravel everything I've worked for. And? You know, what you gonna do about it, Oak? Or should we just be disrespectful and start calling you Sammy, right? I think that's better at this point. Because look, in a normal playthrough, it's always the utmost respect you refer to him as Professor Oak. But here, we're at the tippity top of the mountaintop. We are the leader, the king of Team Rocket. And therefore, there's no more respect at this point. I'm calling him Sammy. It doesn't matter what you've seen. Red is as good a human as any. The region is legally bound to follow his command. And there's not a trainer anywhere who can take his title from him. Are you sure about that? Because I got something to say about that, man. I knew that. When I saw his pulse beat for the first time in my lab, I knew I held the key to complete, lasting power. Surrendering the war was just the next logical step. I'll tell you this. It was the hardest thing I ever did, becoming Kanto's traitor, but it helped reinforce a lesson I had already begun to learn, about honor. You see, in war, people will fight to their dying breath, but in peacetime, they'll forfeit without a second thought to any odd kid who can beat them in a Pokemon battle. All in the name of this honor. So it stands to reason. If you control the strongest trainer, you control the shape of history. Let's battle, man. I want all that smoke right now. See, I have no plans to be a chivalrous leader, just a smart one. Well, let me at him. I'm ready. What do I care about my legacy, about living up to higher virtues, where there is rationale, scientific basis for believing any of that? When I'm dead, none of it will matter. See, Oak, here's what you don't understand, man. Heroes get remembered, but legends never die, man. So if you want to be legendary, and then even when you're dead and gone, they'll still remember you, don't be the hero, man. Legends never die. Shout out Sandlot, that's what that quote is from. I've been surrounded all my life by these idiots who fail to see that there is only power and weakness, pleasure and pain, life and death. It's not that black and white, man. There's more to it. None of their precious values mean anything in the final analysis. It's why I can vent and prattle on to you about anything I like. Because the word of a lowly criminal means nothing to a person of any stature. If I faced you in a court of law, we both know who would win. I do what I can, pull the strings I have to pull, to further my own interests. I don't need any pompous ideals to fool myself into thinking I'm doing anything else. Yes, I've been there all along, in Red's adventure, nudging him in the right direction, because bro can't even think for himself, whispering in his ear when he was about to make a mistake. Look at Red with just that blank stare on his face. Nobody in their right mind would think a child should hold the power of a device like the Master Ball. But when the opportunity presented itself for him to grab a copy, I couldn't possibly let him pass it by. Oh, we're about to steal one of Red's Pokemon. This is going to be so epic. Then, of course, I needed to make sure none of the Mewtwo scientists would suddenly get curious about Red's origins. So I stepped in to keep them out of the way. If it wasn't for Bill, I would have easily scared them into submission. Now, it became clear to me while my aides called me about your little intrusion on my lab, that I hadn't insured myself against every contingency. But it doesn't matter. All can still be well. These slip-ups can be rectified, if I stick to the plan and do not let my emotions get away with me. Red is quite the role model in that regard, isn't he? The very image of pure, cold-blooded rationality. He's very nearly human, alike us in almost every way. He lacks only the emotional core. Exactly, stone cold killer mentality, man. No conscience on Red. A reason to act. Some ultimate goal. To aim his innate aggression and his unconstrained intelligence at. It's lucky for him that I can provide exactly that. Damn, this is crazy, bro. Doesn't it fascinate you? Now you know the truth. That actually was pretty cool. Who is Red, really? What is his personality? He could be anyone. He's only a puppet. Nah, this is wild, bro. Yes, a puppet for someone else to control from a distance. That's his purpose in life. Damn! I think, Rocket, you are much alike in that way, the two of you. Dude, Professor Oak is actually insane. This is really cool. But that's enough talk. Yeah, please. I happen to know Red gave you a thorough beating somewhere at Mount Moon a long time ago. Yeah, when I had a level 8 Umbreon and a level 5 Clefairy, okay? This is a new day, man. And I'm here for that revenge right now on Red. Oak's about to say he's going to do it again. Yeah, he ain't going to do it again. He is orders of magnitude stronger than any trainer he has faced. Until today. Alright, Sammy, let me at him, man. And I can assure you, if you struggled to stand on your own battling him back then, you don't stand a chance in hell against him now. Are you sure about that, man? Alright, don't be so sure to assume that. But then your Pokemon seem to be the only defense you have. So, in the name of our culture's silly little etiquette, stand tall, Rocket, and face him like a man. That's my plan this whole time. Okay, here we go. Dude, let's get it, man. This is crazy, man. Nah. As long as he's around level 50, we're going to be good. If he's got level 70s or 80s, obviously we're going to get swept again, but he leads with the Charizard just like last time. 53? We can deal with that, but it's not a great matchup for missing, though. I do get Blaze, but it doesn't matter because I never taught. I'm not trying to try to freeze this thing. Let's try to freeze it. We go to Gyarados, we Dragon Dance, and we sweep his ass. Ho, that does a lot. You got the crit. Damn. Now I don't live another one. Maybe. Damn, that did a lot. I really need a freeze right here. Come on, come on, come on. A crit? We crit back. No, freeze. Okay. I'm going to super glitch again in case he heals. This is a really bad full restore by Red. Again, it's not real. He can't logically think, right? He knows how to battle, but he doesn't know the right times to use potions because now we're going to freeze his ass. Watch this. And he already blew his full restore. I don't know if this game's mechanics works with thawing when you use a fire attack. But I kind of want to just go dance up with... Did I give Gyarados a Lumberry so I don't get burnt? I do. Dude, if he doesn't defrost and I get up 2 DDs, see ya, kid. You know what I mean? Don't defrost. I don't know if they have the mechanics with fire moves. Oh, it might be over. It might be over. Yeah. Nah, he's cooked. He's cooked. See ya, Red. This is what you gotta understand, man. People who are battling simulations, they don't know how to think like an actual human being and figure out when is the right time to potion. That wasn't it. Yes, was Charizard low health? Yes. But you have to take Missing No off the field before you get flinched. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going for it. We might need a second one because he could have a Mewtwo in the back, right? Now, he going to defrost eventually. Like, there's no guarantee he always stays frozen, so I'm just going +2/+2. Get rid of it. I don't even want this fool to defrost and, like, burn me with a flamethrower and make me use my Lumberry. Oh, no, Mewtwo? Yeah, he's cooked then. He's cooked. We win. We win. Shoutouts Missing No. Damn, it's actually trying to learn Aeroblast. Okay, Lugia, calm down. I'm down. I'm in. We get stab off this. I don't care about Giga Drain anymore. Maybe Missing No comes back at the end of the battle, but I don't see anybody taking out Gyarados now that I'm at +2. Send out a Raichu or Pikachu, man. I got Earthquake. Snorlax? He ain't living Aqua Tail. Oh, maybe. Snorlax has like 500 HP, so. But Snorlax has a way better special defense stat than it does physical defense. See you later. Next. He does have Pikachu. I'm going to send this thing into another dimension, man. Yeah, exactly. Aeroblast, Lugia's signature move. Red forgot to put Overheat, for real. Nah, easy money, man. This kid got absolutely cooked. All because he made one mistake with that okay. This actually lives whatever I go for. The one mistake with the full restore. That's all it took. Again, even if I get frozen here, it don't matter. That's another reason I didn't want to burn my Lumberry, right? Holy critical hit, man. Jeez. There's only one option to steal? We taking the Zard or what? I mean, yeah, we kind of got to take Zard, right? Dude, we could have almost had all 6 flying types. Because if I take Zard, that'd be our 5th flying type if our plays like Umbreon or Nidoking. We could steal the Pika. I'm gonna Ice Fang this fool. See ya, Red. Okay. Take the Chad. I thought you typed Chad for a minute. I didn't see the R. Alright, what does he got in the bag? Old Zammer. That's a powerful Mon. I'll go ahead and risk the Aqua Tail miss, because at this point, you know, we're not going to lose to this kid. It's a 6v1 versus an Alakazam, but we connect Aqua Tail, and there we go. Yeah, we do got to take Zard for sure. I mean, the fact that Jazzy's saying it probably like plays a part in the story. I don't think you're just saying that just to say it. I feel like Charizard actually does matter, but nickname him Chad. I'm so down. Let's get it. I don't know if they give you a chance right here, though, right? Oh, they do. They do. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired the Chad. Let's get it. Perfect. Wait, but no, it goes to box 1, bro. Let me use it right now. Okay, hold on. No, it's not possible. Sammy, he didn't even get a KO, man. All 6 Pokemon are still standing, so not only was it possible, he had no chance. He didn't even get a KO, man. Too easy. I wasn't prepared for Red, you worthless idiot. I feel like we get to battle Oak, but I want to use that Zard, bro. I won't have everything fell apart. Not like this. Step away, kid. I'll handle this myself. You didn't even let me potion, fool. Oh, wait a minute. Samuel, I couldn't wait any longer. Please forgive me for letting the criminal inside. Whoa, why are you talking about me like that? Samuel, I'm so sorry. I had you all wrong. I really thought 10 years ago that you had become a coward. It didn't seem right to me. I knew it didn't add up. See? Oak had a plan all along. He He didn't tell anybody, not even Agatha. I should have realized that your strength, your vision, your commitment to being the greatest, most powerful leader in the world never left you. Truly, you were a man of honor all along. I should have never left your side. Why is she looking at Red while she said that, though? I haven't known how to feel about you for so long. I loved you for who you were, and hated you for what I thought you had done to us. But now that I've seen the truth, I've realized... Do please be a double battle? Like Oak plus Agatha, V your boy? That'd be a sick double battle. My love for you has never wavered for a second all these years. I just didn't underestimate my own feelings until now. Oh, Samuel. Let us build the Kanto we dreamed of together. Everything can be just as it was. Well, hey, by the way, yeah, T-Pair, you missed your chance to ask out, you know, your salty bride here because she back with Oak. You're cooked, bro. Yeah, it's over for you, man. Like Jazzy said, you only had a short window there. You, how dare you? Who's he talking to? You throw me away in disgust. Okay, he's talking to Agatha. I'm at my lowest and weakest. Then come back begging at my feet right as I return to power. Oh, you're a woman through and through, Agatha. Wait a minute now. And then to speak to me now in the lofty terms about love and honor. You disgust me. Are we going to watch them battle? This is about to be epic. You've had your chances. Don't you deny it. And you've shown me now, beyond a shadow of a doubt, just how deep your loyalty. Yeah, she a gold digger. That's crazy. Here. I'll show you what I think about your fucking honor. Damn! Oh, no, he pulls out the nah. Ain't no way, bro. Tauros. Giga impact this old hag. Tauros about to blow her back all the way into the wall across the room on the right. This is crazy, bro. Wait a minute. Agatha, you better run, man. No shot. Thank you for that, by the way. I seen you in there, Adam. Huh? Well, what are you gawking at, Rocket? Ain't no way, bro. Her guts are all over the floor right now. Stomach and all of it, man. What are you gawking at, Rocket? I believe we had some unfinished business. Ain't no way we just witnessed that in a Pokemon game, bro. This is so sick, man. In a twisted, messed up way. But holy curveball, you know what I mean? It's always been the same damn thing. Immaculate plans sabotaged by the whims of mediocre people. Hey, chill, Oak. Talking about your wife like that, bro. It is truism, isn't it? To get anything done, you have to do it yourself. Oh, he's gonna battle me. Again, I didn't get the potion, bro. This is painful. Now let's see how best to deal with a nosy weasel like you. Okay, here comes Bill. Never mind those ghosts anymore. Looks like we missed out on real action. Yeah, you did. Ronnie? What a carnage. I never liked that lady much, but she must have really pinched a nerve to deserve that. Wait a minute. Who's going to be the new Elite Four member now that Agatha's out of the picture, man? I got a lot of questions here. And without any healthy Pokemon left to defend herself. Nah, that Tauros went crazy, though. Here, dude. I figured you might need some healing up. Thank me later. Definitely battling Oak, for sure. What the heck, bro? Oh, I see how it is. Dude defeated your little robot boy. Ha! Now there's a development. Okay, I thought he was about to, like, capture Red in a Pokeball. Like, what are we about to witness right here? Well, I wonder what went wrong in designing him, old man. I mean, he's a spitting image of an insurmountable muscle man, isn't he? It's like a 10-year-old child. What are you talking about? You stay out of this, Bill. Red is still your champion, and he won't take kindly to your insults. Give it up already. Dude has already proven himself the stronger trainer, yeah. I literally 6-0'd Red, so, you know. He could take on the league again and the proper way and become the champion anytime he likes. Damn right. You simpleton. Mind your tongue. Need I remind you that unlike Lance, Blue, and Red, I am undefeated in battle. Oh, about to change in about 5 minutes from now, buddy. And I have not been idle for the past 10 years. He just wasn't allowed to battle. I kept my Pokemon in shape so I could stand my own. against Red as his final challenge. But it seems there's no need for that anymore. Rocket. I'd have liked to see you rot in jail, but now I think I'd rather deal out your punishment myself. I'm already beyond the law, so I believe we're on even playing field at last. He's gonna have level 70s. Mark my words, I won't fight you out of dignity. I will ruin your defenses and leave you like the old hag on the floor. Damn, bruh. This guy's crazy, actually. Look around you. And take it in, Rocket. Damn, that's a lot to take in right there. No one else has the faintest chance of saving you. You're on your own. Oh, sheesh. Damn, bro. Yeah, Ninja, you were right, man. He really actually was the evil mastermind this whole time and nobody ever knew. Because he got that goofy, jolly looking smile. Here's your first Pokemon. Nah, he was cooking the whole time. Damn, bro. Okay. Tauros. Not surprising based on what just happened. Dog. I'm sorry, I gotta get caught up on chat. There was a lot going on there, but I feel like you guys were all reacting to everything that went down there. Oh, we have Aeroblast now. It's crazy, actually. Can we one-shot this fool with Aeroblast? I think I can. This is so epic. If we connect Aeroblast, he's gonna get blown up here. Nice. There's code in RBY to Battle Oak. Yeah, somebody was telling me that last time. Oh, he lived? Damn. I'll just take it out with the glitch then. Yes, I forget who, but somebody was telling me that last time about the RBY. How you could actually Battle Oak. Damn, this is crazy, man. Agatha can come back as your mask. That's a fire comment, 7. Yeah, that was good, that was good. Okay, Jolteon, that's really bad. But we do have a whole ass Nidoking for this, so why not? Why not? Was that actually you, Jazzy? Of course it was you, Jazzy. The GOAT. Jazzy the GOAT, man. Earth power. Wish ain't gonna save you, Jolteon. I kind of felt like it was, but that's what, I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to throw you under the bus again, Jazz. Oh, he actually lived is kind of wild. Really? Okay, withdraws to a flying type, even though the wish... Okay. Executor is going to get wished back to full. Did I give Nidoking a Chesto berry, actually? I gave it some kind of berry. Yeah, we could. I mean, I could stay in and Sludge Bomb him. I mean, he's going to blow me up with a Psychic, though, so I probably should just go Umbreon. I probably should, huh? Let's go Umbreon. Dedicating the victory to T-Parry. You're right. No, you're right, Zogo. Actually. Dark Pulse is full. Woodhammer? Guy just like ripped off his leg and threw it at me right there. That was crazy. Of course he lives. Umbreon can't one-shot anything, but... And you have... I'm not living Leaf Storm. I could take a Woodhammer, but I don't think I could take a Leaf Storm. That's going to be a little bit stronger. Damn it. Pay deep attention to... Okay. Thank you. Okay, so... We got options from this point. We could go dance up with Gyarados, right? We could intimidate this fool so that Woodhammers won't hurt as bad, and he just cut his special attack in half, right, with the Leaf Storm. We could just do the thing again. We could Dragon Dance and win the game. I don't see why not. The only issue is, well, we do have a Lumbberry, right, even if he has Sleep Powder. But something like a Leech Seed could be hella annoying. But really, like, after Intimidate, Woodhammer ain't gonna do that much. And Leaf... That wasn't even a crit? Okay. Huh? I'm just gonna take it out then. No, he healed now, you douche. That's annoying. I could have DD'd a second time for free and then actually just one-shot everything. I didn't think he was gonna do it because I thought he was gonna heal against like the Tauros was low enough where I thought he was gonna heal that thing. All right. I really hope I can outspeed Jolteon at +1, but we all know Jolteon's very fast. I'm gonna try. Okay, we do. Realistically, +1 should be enough to outspeed everything, but it's not enough to one-shot everything, right? So that was kind of why I should have got the second one up, but now we also get reset back to neutral attack. Unfortunate. No point to risk missing Aqua Tail when EQ is not as strong, but it'll still do decent chip, right? But we're definitely going to get... Actually, do we get two-shot by this? We actually live another one. And EQ is definitely going to two-shot at neutral for sure. Almost one-shot. You know, we could predict another full restore and dance again, but I don't think he's going to have it. Yeah, probably only had one. Dude, right, if this was a Moxie dose, like in Polished Crystal. See? We lived. I knew it. Gyarados is an absolute unit, man, for real. And like I told you guys before, growing up, I was never a big Gyarados fan. I liked a bunch of other water types better, right? Because I never really wanted to raise Magikarp. It's too cumbersome of a process. I didn't have the patience for it back when first couple generations when I was a kid. So I always did, you know, Slowbro, Starmie, like all the other water types. I loved Kingler. That literally did 0. This has to have thick fat. Oh no, it's because I'm at neutral. Okay. By the way, shoutouts to the flinch on Ice Fang. No, it's not enough. Alright, takes me out with Petal Dance. How do we go win the game, chat? Do we win the game with... well, he still has one more in the back, but... Are we going Super Glitch Aero Blast guy? I guess we do that, right? But everybody here can take out a Venusaur at 1 HP. But for the culture, I think we go Missing No. Oh, he didn't even have thick fat? Damn. Oh, he's faster. It's crazy. Never mind. Missing No's got blown up too. Okay, Dragonite's gonna have to do this then. Even though we resist it being a flying type, it's Petal Dance a little too powerful. Alright, Dragonite will get the win then against Oak. Lance is Dragonite, but it's mine now, man. Why is this thing so fast? I guess I could just E-speed it. He healed again. This guy's such a douche, bro. You're a hacker, Oak. Whatever. I'm gonna Fire Punch it twice. That'd probably get the job done. Actually, I don't know. Based on that damage, yeah, Fire Punch is a 2-shot. That was a really unfortunate full restore because he was confused, but now he's not. I mean, obviously he can't do anything with Petal Dance, but that damage was so low because of multi-scale. The next one will do more, but still. I'm still going to be at above 100 HP. Yeah, he might actually have 99 full restores. That'd be crazy. Alright, one more Pokemon to go. We got a Dragonite, Nidoking, and Dodrio left. That's it. Umbreon, Gyarados, and Missing No are down for the count. Can we get the job done? Crap, he also has a Gyarados. We have Thunder Punch. That's the good news. The bad news is he's gonna live it. Don't forget, we have a magnet. We have like a Brass Knuckles magnet. We're gonna, you know, a little boosted Thunder Punch here on this dose. But because I'm at -1, he probably tanks. And this is why I had Quick Attack on Dodrio. See? You guys might have thought that was a troll, but we're gonna win because of Quick Attack Dodrio. Because he lives that. I mean, E-Speed's not gonna take it out. But literally Quick Attack Dodrio because look, Dragonite goes down to an Ice Fang. Nidoking gets outsped in one shot by... Never mind, we win with Dragonite. Okay. I don't know why they use Dragon Dance and then Pump, bro. What are you doing, Oak? Never mind, never mind. But you see the vision, right? Nidoking would have been outsped and I thought was going to get one shot by a Waterfall. Gyarados should have went Ice Fang to kill Drag. Dodrio would have been outsped in one shot as well, but we literally would have won the game with Quick Attack on Dodrio right there. But I guess after a Dragon Dance, he wants to follow it up with a Pump, so... Anyway, Dragonite's now going in the thumbnail. Let's get it. Ooh, did we steal? We steal, right? I don't know what. His team kind of sucked. I guess, well, Ninja said to take Venusaur. Yeah, okay. So now we have we need Blue's Blastoise, though. Okay. Steal the Venusaur. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Damn, everyone's spamming Soar, huh? Reclaim Sprouts, let's get it. Should we do it again, just for you? Because you're still here. But we're doing 2.0 on this one. If it fits. Oh, it does fit. Let's go. That's perfect. It fits exactly. Yeah, buddy. Sprouts 2.0. Let's get it. Throw Toros in the trash. Okay. Hell yeah. We got Chad and we got Sprouts 2.0. Let's get it. Who wants to be big Blastoise? If we can get that at some point. It can't be right. Oh, Jazzy said to pay attention. Everybody lock into the text. It can't be right. It wasn't supposed to be this way. I had everything planned to the nth degree. Hell, you got shit on again, buddy. There was no way a regular trainer could have posed a threat. Well, I'm no regular trainer, guy. That's the difference. Alright, Sammy? And Team Rocket is a joke. An insignificant little speck on Kanto. I'm so excited I can't even read right now. It's just not possible that one of them could... Well, one of them did, alright? But there's something different about you. Yeah, exactly. It's the only explanation. You're no regular Rocket. You're, Alright, hold it. This would be the end of the road for you, Oak. Okay, Lance is back for more. Although I still have his Dragonite. You didn't really think you could keep us out forever, did you? Oh, Oak's getting locked up. Let's get it. You stand accused of government conspiracy, Professor. Of violating your ban on Pokemon Battle. He actually did violate that. And I'll bet you're not innocent on whatever happened to Agatha. This whole time we just had an epic Pokemon battle, and this whole time you just got a dead corpse on the floor, just bleeding everywhere. This game is wild. What is happening right now? As for Red, and they're just gonna hit the power button on Red and just turn him off. As for Red and the claims that he is not human, he will be subjected to thorough medical examination, so we could ascertain that for a fact. This is so funny, bro. You're a fool, Oak. He is. Did you really think you could snatch back control of this place with your intellectual schemes? In case you've forgotten, in the real world, we earn our power by sweat and blood. Facts. I got a whole new level of respect for Lance. Keep spitting, man. Slimy geeks are only ever Pokemon masters in their dreams. Let's go, man. He's spitting right now. Grab him. Stand back. You don't know what you're talking about. And you will not go against your champion's wishes. Okay. Quit talking about Red like he's the champ, man. Red, quickly. Your Pokemon, send them out. I need your protection. Nah. Watch. Bill's standing right behind Red. He gonna flick that power switch. Oh. Oak was hinting that I was one of the same things as Red. That's what you're talking about? I mean, yeah, that's what I feel like he was getting at, yeah. What is this? Okay. Zam, Lax, and Pikachu? I don't know how to operate this machine, you idiots. Or I know how. I'll put my name as the new champion and rule the region from this room. Interesting. I can do a lot of damage before you get me out. Believe me. I hear you, T-Pair. Damn it, dude. Are you healthy enough to fight Red's Pokemon again? Yeah, of course, man. Ah, if only we could reach that computer. Come on, do something. What do you want me to do, man? I was trying to open the party to see if I could heal him with potions, but it wasn't letting me do that. Huh? Misty No is shaking inside its Pokeball. He gonna glitch the... I got it. This is so cool. No way. He's gonna glitch the computer system so Oak can't stamp his name as champ. It's still around, is it? Yeah, that backwards L shape is coming for that ass. The catastrophe. What a marvelous sight. Oh, nah. It's corrupting everything, every record. What a creature. This is so cool, man. Let's go. Yeah, now what, Oak? What's up, bro? That was fire. Okay, I see it, I see it. This is why we had to use that. Oh, wait till you speak to my lawyers, you imbeciles. Get them all out of here, man. We did it. Let's go. And grab this pink-haired rocket. Wait, what? What did I do, bro? It's about time he answered for his crimes and the evils of that rotten organization. Oh, what? Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie might actually be useful for once. I was following my orders, man. It wasn't my idea. It was Giovanni. Dude was the one who stopped Oak. He doesn't deserve this. Ronnie's actually useful for once. Let's go. Silence. There's been enough meddling with the law today already. I will not have any more criminals running free. Okay, they just pushed Ronnie to the side. Hey, Rocket. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Okay. Calm down, Oak. Interesting. Wait a minute. Seriously, this whole time just nobody's doing anything about Agatha. Even Bill ain't even looking at her. This is wild, bro. Endgame. Do you want to save? Yes. Just in case. Hold on. We're at 3.5 hours. This is crazy. I was slow rolling it, but I was really enjoying the moment here. Will the defendant please rise? We are prepared to deliver our verdict. Huh? This is so cool. Who is this? Who's the judge? Red. The results of the genetic test presented to the court and the counsel of our leading medical professionals have left little doubt in the minds of our jurors. Lance is in the jury box. That was intense. You've clearly suffered from severe birth defects. Whatever you are not a human being of upstanding physical or mental health. Yeah, Lance is in the juror box. You have no birth certificate and you're not a legal citizen of Kanto, Johto. In short, you are not fit to be champion of the Indigo League. Why is Gary over there on the left? Okay, interesting. Consequently, the position falls to your predecessor, Blue Oak. Okay. Your Honor, I don't think I want to be champion anymore. Okay. Let someone else take it. Here I come, walking in the room. After what I learned about Grandpa, I don't need his approval anymore. I have other stuff I need to do. Very well. Then the position defaults to Lance. I mean, that is true, but technically, right? But I feel like I'm going to step in here and get that. Oh, Your Honor, I'll gladly accept the burden of resuming my position. Yeah, I bet you would, man. It's all in your plan, probably. Then the matter is settled. Red, your case is unprecedented. We've tried our best to treat you with sympathy, but we must take the safety of the public into account. Seriously, Red is a war machine, man. You can't let this guy out on the streets. He can't even think for himself. Your Pokemon license will be revoked with immediate effect. An unstable person like you cannot be allowed to wield lethally powerful Pokemon in battle, exactly. Out in the wilderness, perhaps, in the name of self-defense. Not in civilized society. That makes sense. That is all. You are excused. That was crazy. Professor Samuel Oak. They're calling him to the stand, yep. Okay, now Gary is in the juror box along with, I think I seen Fuji or Bill, one of them. I think it was Fuji. Yeah, why he's Johto banned? This is crazy. Right. Yeah, okay, I get it. You've been accused of voluntary manslaughter. Well, it's confirmed. They have it on. There's got to be video cameras in the champion room, right? And after conspiring to upend the government through, please excuse me. What? Through engineering a genetically modified clone of a human boy, groomed from birth to be a bloodthirsty and obedient to authority, uniquely suited to take down the Indigo League champion, created all as a part of an 11-year plan to return to power. That's exactly what he did. In a secret laboratory hidden from public view. Keep reading all the lists of all his crimes here. But the lab in question is empty. For a charge this implausible to hold any weight, we'd have to be presented with substantial evidence. No such evidence has surfaced. The charge is dismissed. Ain't no way, bro. You tell me they ain't got no video cameras in that place? Moreover, no reliable eyewitness testimonies could be brought forth about your involvement in Agatha's death. In good faith, we can only conclude that she died in an unfortunate accident of Pokemon battle. Bet. On the other hand, the jury unanimously declares you guilty of violating your ban on Pokemon battle. In summary, Professor, you do not appear to pose a threat to the public's well-being. Yeah, that's a bad idea. But you have shown terrible lack of regards for Kanto's laws. No official anywhere will grant you another Pokemon license. Your research will not be funded. Professor Oak, you are hereby banished from the Kanto region. Damn. Seek your fortunes elsewhere. Oh, I think Daisy was in the box right next to Gary, too. Dude, please approach the bench. Still looking fly. As a member of the crime syndicate Team Rocket, with honorable title, Boss Man, you already know. You stand accused of countless alleged and confirmed counts of Pokemon theft, violent coercion and intimidation, complicity in Pokemon smuggling and violence towards whoa, that's not me, buddy. Bicycle theft, guilty as charged. Threatening and attacking a police officer, and assisting the operations of a pair of unlicensed procurers operating in the underground. Okay. Why do you gotta loop me into all... I did steal the bicycle, I admit, but the rest of that's a little sus, buddy. There's a bounty on your head of 6,000, of course there is. Oh, because I stole 2 Pokemon right there, got it. You will owe the region of Kanto this amount in reparations for your crimes. I got that. 6K is not bad. Finally, the jury declares your sentence to be 1 year served in regional penitentiary. I can only hope you've enjoyed your time in the criminal underworld, dude. I actually did. Not the lifestyle I'd choose for myself personally, but, you know, acting in this playthrough, I really enjoyed this. Not just a little bit, I really enjoyed it. But we'll talk about that later. It's plain to see why living beyond the law attracted you. What do you mean by that? In a gang like Team Rocket, it may seem as if you can get away with any depravity. Whatever, I read that wrong. But eventually, the chickens come home to roost. You've had your thrills, and now I'm afraid it's time we brought you back to the real world. Okay. Dude, I declare you guilty as charged. Am I actually going to be in like a jail cell? Huh? Wait, this is fire. Depending on the bounty, okay, prison could be longer. Okay, so because we cleared the bounty before going to the Elite Four, we basically had no bounty, but then we stole 2 Pokemon, right? Or I guess 3? Did we do Dragonite after the fact? I don't remember. This is fire though. Shoutouts to everybody whose names are about to roll here in the credits. This game was so fun, but I think the 6,000 bounty was for stealing Charizard and Venusaur, like 3K each. Or it was Dragonite, Charizard, Venusaur at 2K each, either way. But or else, ours would have been over, like, the bounty would have been 45, 50K if we hadn't cleared it first. Oh, this was so fire. This theme is sick, too. Is this actually the OG Team Rocket theme? Okay, keep watching. Dude, I gotta go drain the tank, though. I've been here for so long. 3.5 hours. I thought it was gonna be a lot less. I'm moving around in my chair trying to hold back the dam, but it's about to overflow. Dude, there's still more? Okay, hold on. How long does the credits go for? Oh, it's over right now? Damn it, bro. Dude, I don't know how much longer I can wait. I did not think it was going to go this long. Hello? Ah, yes. It's the ladder by the bookshelf. Climb on down. I'm already here. Okay. We can make a little post-editing play for YouTube, I think. I can't hold back any longer. Yes, Oak had it all cleared out after we broke in. I had to make sure none of the others ratted him out in court just in case. What you want about, Bill? Wait a minute. Oh, not to worry. I made copies of all his blueprints and research notes naturally. I'll show you in person. Who's he talking to? Yes, very sophisticated, but nothing we couldn't reproduce. Okay. Are they reproducing red? Or what is this? Indeed. With those technological advancements in the interviewing decade, I think we could build a fully grown battle-ready prototype in just 3 years' time. Ooh. Wait a minute. Don't tell me he like swiped some of my DNA and he's about to clone me. Although that'd be kind of fire. Ah, there you are. Well, come see for yourself. Wait, nah. Is that Elm? From Johto, actually? It's gotta be, right? No shot. It is Professor Elm from Johto. No way. I've seen enough, Bill. Count me in. Oh, this is crazy. What? Pleasure doing business with you, Professor. Oh, nah. There's no way they did this. Okay. Wow. What a game. I don't know if I should click a button. Okay, I'm clicking buttons. Nothing works. It's going to roll on its own, I think. Or maybe it just sits there and makes that noise forever. Okay, the noise stopped. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is it going to... Oh, it's fading, it's fading. I was like, is it going to re-roll back to the main menu or what? Hold on, hold on. Oh, it was actually supposed to have a sequel in Johto. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, Team Rocket, like, yeah, like Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Dude. Okay, hold on, hold on. So, at the start of this, I had a lot of ideas of what to do, but let me think about something here. I'm kind of thinking, like, it's hard to read the words when I'm trying to hold back the water from flowing, you know what I mean? So, hold on a second. Oi, you lazy oaf, get up. You've got a visitor. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? There's more? Okay, I'm still in the jail. Hold on, hold on. We have to keep going. We have to keep going here. All right. For the YouTube side, it's easy, right? For the YouTube side of things, not in the stream, but after the fact, right? Just fade in, fade out when I come back. Easy money. But I can't hold this any longer. I gotta run. I'll be right back. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I kind of wish I was an Android like Red. So, you know, we can sit through like 5 hours without having to go to the bed. But dude, too much water I drank this morning before the stream. Okay, we had to get it done. Kind of funny. There's actually there's a toilet right here in the jail cell, but we're back. My goodness, man. Whew. That was really hard to keep, to focus on reading the dialogue during all that when I was kind of focused on like trying to hold it back. You know what I mean? Sheesh. All right. Okay. There's still a lot that I want to do in this game, so I didn't really want to cut it off right there, but that's why I had to make a play. I'll edit it later. The minute of silence there or whatever that was, but yeah, it had to be done. All right. Wash my hands real quick. Flush the toilet, and we're good to go. It's kind of funny that there's a thing here. By the way, why do I got the coolest jail cell? These guys ain't got no bed, no toilet. They gave me the luxurious suite. All right. I still want to go make it up to little Susie. I kind of teased that in the intro. I didn't say exactly what I was going to do, but long story short, at the very beginning of this playthrough, we, I know that is kind of sketch. Should be in the back. Long time ago, I made a promise to little Susie after we stole her Pidgey and her Spearow, which I didn't know Ronnie was going to do that. I made a promise to her back at the start of the playthrough that I was going to go catch her an Articuno and give it to her. So if anything else, I'm a man of my word, all right? And I wanted to make sure that I did that today. I did not expect that it would take 3.5 hours to get through that, but again, we're here for it, man. So, I also want to check out the Venusaur and the Charizard that we stole. And then we'll go down to Seafoam and try to catch the icy bird. So, all right, let's talk to this fool and figure out what's happening here. Well, today's your lucky day. Never know you had such rich friends like. Oh, somebody bailed me out. No, you're good. You're good, Jazz. You're good. Honestly, I could have went through everything a lot faster. I was trying to take my time and enjoy the moment because this game is really, really good. It ain't right if you ask me. I'm gonna guess Bill bailed me out here. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to get Blastoise too. I don't know how we do that, but also apparently there is a lot of post-game content here. We can maybe now fight the gym leaders as well. So maybe Blue is the final gym leader instead of Giovanni, and that's how we steal Blastoise. That could be. I bet you that's exactly what happens, but today we're recording part 8, which is going to be the finale of the playthrough, so, it is what it is, but, I bet you that Blue is the leader in Viridian City Gym, and that's probably how we get Stoys. So that ain't going to happen, but I got to go by what the law says. Here we go. Let me out, man. Oh, is this Shigeki? Dude, I see you're still around. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Shigeki. Okay. I'm bailing you out, young man. I appreciate that, brother. And what you did for me with the catastrophe, it's the least I could do. But the bounty that was on your head, 6,000. Oh, that's right. He acted like he bailed me out for 100 grand. It's only 6K. You gotta contribute what you can or I'll have nothing left to... You bailed me out, but I'm basically bailing myself out? Okay, well. He literally just takes it. I don't even have a choice to say no. Okay. Alright, you worthless crook. You're free to go. Hey, you better watch your mouth, buddy. I'm the leader of Team Rocket. This is fire, though. Look at this, like... Obviously, this area is not normally part of, Kanto. This is kind of cool. Okay. I was not expecting to end up here. I kind of thought we'd be in Pallet Town or Viridian. Either or. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's freedom for you, dude. How do you plan on using it? I plan to go, you know, bring this thing full circle and give little Susie her Articuno, man. That's what I expected, or I plan to do as a free man. I want to make right with all the wrong that I've done through this playthrough. So that to me is like the best way to do it, and it's kind of how I want to finish this thing off here. I expect your rocket friends to have all but disappeared by now. Lance has left off his extra police officers, so they shouldn't bother you much anymore. Okay. How about simply taking on the gym leaders like a normal trainer, eh? It's also kind of fire. You haven't had a chat with Koga down to Fuchsia, have you? He might be able to help you out with that. Oh, interesting. So you're like supposed to start with Koga? Huh. Well, phew, that's enough action. That's enough action for me this decade. Be good, dude. I'm grateful. He's about to walk into the trees and disappear forever. Where are you going, Shigeki? Okay. I think he just called it Aerodactyl. That's kind of what that sounded like. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Oh, Koga helps to get... I was going to say we never had the trainer ID. I want to see if Shigeki's still here. Well, we just need to go somewhere where I can check the Charizard and Venusaur out. Why does this dude have such a goofy... He had an even more sus like bike riding animation, but he kind of runs like a dork if you look at him from behind. What is that running animation? Anyway, Shigeki's probably in his house here. He is. I mean, I love pixel art though. I'm not hating on it. It just kind of looks funny the way this guy runs. But pixel art, can we all agree, it's goated, man. This is the best way to play Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so Koga helps us. Dude, this is so cool. Oh, you seen the Jinx? Let's check out Zard and Sprouts 2.0 and Chad. Old Chadwick. Lax nature, couldn't be worse. Quiet's not bad. Boost special attack at the cost of speed. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. Overgrow and Blase. Alright. Flame Burst, Wing Attack, / Flamethrower. Horrible. Petal Dance, Worry Seed, Synthesis, and Solar Beam. Actually, even worse. But that's kind of cool. Shoutouts to Red's Charizard and Oak's Venusaur. It's got to be... Can we actually walk in Viridian Gym and... without battling anybody? We have to battle like the one trainer, huh? I want to see if Gary's in here. I bet you that's how we get Stoice. Yeah, those movesets are terrible. Oh, it's still this? It's just like this is the table. So never mind, we don't have to worry about battling. Is anybody here? Oh, it's Ariana. That's kind of cool. Okay. That's wonderful. We have to go around. Damn. Well, I mean, there's other executives in here too. That's really cool. How you can now you can go around and battle all the gym leaders. I like that idea. Well, we're gonna head down to Seafoam, see if we can catch Kuno. It'd be nice if I could get another Master Ball, but I doubt it. Yeah, that gym was crowded. Yeah, it looks like she might be Ninja. I mean, we could interact with her. Maybe they all run away and Gary comes back or something. But what's going on at HQ? That's also a good idea. Damn it, you guys have too many good ideas. I don't want to make this 4 hours, but at this point it's already going to be that, if not even more. You're right, though. That's a good call. We do have to check it out. But then, look, we're gonna end the episode here today eventually, because I will catch Articuno, and we will give it to little Susie here. And that's how one way or another, that's how we're going to end this playthrough. Because, again, we've done a lot of wrong in this playthrough, but we're going to end it on a high note and do something right. Because that's how we are deep down, right? Everybody makes mistakes in life, but you always get a chance to make it right. The choice is yours, right? You don't have to make it right. You can keep going down that path forever. There's actually nobody here, huh? Okay. Good to know. We had to check. No, I am Ninja. Now, obviously, let's be real. The game's not going to let me give her Articuno. She's just going to have some generic-ass NPC dialogue, probably. But we're all going to imagine in our minds, right? I'm going to talk to Susie at some point after I catch Articuno. And then end the episode there, and that's where we'll save it and cut it off for the YouTube outro. But I know the game's not going to let me, obviously, hand it to her, so... By the way, which way is it better to enter Seafoam? I don't think it really matters. I'm just trying to avoid as many trainers. I guess we can go this way. Yeah, exactly. So we're just going to have to imagine that I hand it over to her, right? It's obviously not going to let me do it, but we can pretend, you know? I do still have 2 more repels. I might as well buy some now that we're here. Unless I still have the bounty on my head. Okay. Now we already have a whole bunch of actually, this is the last time I'm spending money to just get some more. We already got 30 Ultra Balls for from that other guy in Vermilion. I was about to say Viridian. Let me also move these to the top of the bag. Ooh, we might need strength. You're right, but we did get strength. You're right. I'm gonna walk into Seafoam to solve a a puzzle that needs strength, but I do have it because somebody gave it to us. All right, let's go around her. We just gotta teach it, but I mean, I could just teach it to anybody. Why does this look different? Oh, they removed the rocks. Okay. Pokopia hints Team Rocket wants to scientifically create yellow shellos. Oh, that'd be cool. A yellow variation of Shellos. You know I love Gastro. Alright. I haven't done this in so long, I actually don't remember. But wait a minute, there's holes, but no... Maybe we don't have to solve the strength puzzle. Let's go look for a rock, but like everything in Victory Road was already... We didn't actually have to do it. Oh, we might be able to just yeet it all the way down there. I'm about to just go test that. If we have to come back up and push boulders, I will, but... Yeah, look. Susie gonna be happy, right? Because... kind of the whole issue with that whole sequence of events... No, don't do it. Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to go all the way up top. Wait. What? I'm freezing. I'm just glitching. As I run around. Okay. So we do have to do it. Damn, Articuno's over there too. Well, I guess we might as well start with this one since we're here. Oh wait, we only need these 2. What am I saying? We don't even need the other ones. Never mind. Again, I haven't done this in so long, I can't even remember. But I think just these 2 might block... Might block it? I don't know. Well, let's get it just in time for Articuno. We're gonna finish this off the right way here. We don't need Brick Break. We're not really gonna fight anymore. Also, battle the cat in the cave. Oh, you talking about Mewtwo? Yeah, dude, there's still way too much to do. I should have made this a 10 episode playlist, but I already committed to only 8, so... Oh well. Well, really, we could have actually made this like 12 episodes. Like, honestly, in the YouTube playlist, because I think I was supposed to do the other one first. Because we could have done 3 or 4 episodes alone, just doing what I'm doing now, and also kind of doing all the gym leaders and stuff. But I didn't know there was this much content in the game. That's my bad. But oh well, it was still fun. I mean, it was really fun. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. All right, let's catch the frozen chicken here. And I don't have anybody with sleep powder though. I don't have that Clefable with T-Wave anymore. Well, we'll save the game. I could flinch it with Mr. Glitchy guy, but... Well, true, but what the heck? I just looked back at the screen. What is happening to my character? I think bro actually might die from frostbite. Like, what? I'm all pale blue. What is happening? But no, the mystery dungeon thing was different because... You're right. We could still make post-game of this. But I wouldn't know... I don't know now what to call that playlist, but... I went Super Saiyan. It's because... Oh, he has pressure too. I can only get... Oh, I have 13 glitches for some reason. Yeah, Articuno does have good speed F. I'm just trying to freeze it to make the catch rate easier. We'll be able to get it. That actually that does a lot of damage. I didn't think it was going to do that much. This is a special attack. But Mystery Dungeon is a different playlist because it's like Purity Forest only. That's like its own beast. It's like a separate game entirely. But if we continued this playthrough... I don't know. We'd have to call it something else. Bro, I need to get a freeze here so I can catch it. You can't even take 4 of them. I hope it's kind of funny. We've been getting freezes all day. Now the one time I actually want to freeze, I can't get it. Well, that stinks because I don't think he gets another one. Let's start chucking some balls. If we have a rough go of it here, we can just reset because that's why I saved right before. Oh, Ancient Power's not... Well, if he gets a Speed F boost, he can actually take another glitch. I wouldn't mind that. Yes, I should have went after Mewtwo, but I mean, we don't have the Master Ball anyway, so... At this point, I just gotta kind of accept the fact that I'm not going to... Well, not even come close to exploring everything in the game. Especially because of the gym leaders. But even a couple smaller side quests like Mewtwo and stuff like that, but... I kind of had this in the back of my mind the whole playthrough as something I wanted to do. To make things right with Susie, because... Again, they forced me to steal her Pidgey so I could fly to Mount Moon. That wasn't really a choice that I had. So I still kind of feel dirty about doing it. But what really made that tough to swallow was the fact that... Look, little Susie was so innocent. She had a Spearow and a Pidgey, right? But she didn't even catch them. They were gifted to her from her mom, or I don't think she told us, but she basically got 2 bird Pokemon as a birthday present, right? A Spearow and a Pidgey. And she's out and about just running around Celadon City around the fountain, having the time of her life with her 2 bird Pokemon. You know, here comes Dude and Ronnie, and of course I steal the Pidgey. Well, you have to steal either one of them because they give you the HM for Fly right off the rip. And then I ended up stealing the Pidgey, right? Either one I went, Ronnie was going to steal the other one regardless, so I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't feel that bad about it, right? We had to be a Team Rocket criminal. So I kind of had to steal one. I didn't feel that bad about it. But once Ronnie took the other and we left this poor girl, again, it wasn't just the 2 Pokemon she caught, it's 2 Pokemon she was given. We stole them both, and we just crushed her hopes and dreams. So I'm going to make it up to her in a much better way. My whole team's like weak to ice, by the way, but whatever. So, this is how we're going to make it up, right? She's gonna get an upgrade from her Pidgey and Spearow, and she's going to get a legendary ice chicken out of it. I think that's a good trade. So, I guess it's not really a trade, but you know what I mean. We're going to make it right. And even though we did a lot of wrong, it's another good life lesson, right? Even though we all do wrong things in life, we all make mistakes, right? Even if it's not doing wrong, everybody makes mistakes in life, right? But you always have the choice. You just gotta want to do it. You always have the choice to make things right, to rectify your mistakes, clean up your messes, however you want to look at it, right? Just because you did something wrong or made a mistake, that doesn't define who you are. What defines who you are is how you come back from that and what you do after the fact. So this is how we are going to decide to end off the playthrough. If one of these 30 Ultra Balls decides to catch the frozen chicken, and oh yeah, I mean that's true. If we would have went and caught Zapdos, yeah, Zapdos is my goat. You're right, but for some reason Articuno was the first one that popped in my head. It just feels like something that Susie would, I'm a Zapdos guy. Susie, I feel like if you gave her a choice, like, hey, who do you like the most out of these 3 birds? I feel like she'd be like Articuno, you know? So it's the most regal looking of the 3, right? The bright blue color. There's something about Articuno that kind of fits Susie's vibe, so that's kind of why it popped in my head first, and that's why we're going with it, but oh, quick attack to chip it into the red, that's a good call. I should have, but no Dodrio's gone. Articuno, yeah, Articuno's the least dangerous, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's like the softest, like nicest one out of the 3. I know, you typed articulate and I'm like, what? Caught me off guard. Valley of the Wind, XD next? Yeah, that's still the plan. My voice is shot from talking this whole thing, but I'll take a quick intermission. I'll go get... I've only had 1 water this whole time for 4 hours, so I'm extremely dehydrated right now, and I'm having a hard time talking. But I'm going to power through it for the sake of Susie, right? This is for Susie right here. Even though I'm struggling, my mouth is really dry. I only sat down with 1 glass of water 4 hours ago. And here we are. Struggling to get through it, but I'm going to get through it for Susie. And then I'm going to hydrate, and then we'll move on to XD. Things don't always go as planned, right? But that's just life, and you kind of got to roll with it. And that's what I'm doing here. Also, I might have to reset and hope that we get one with like better special, because the natures are different every time, right? So maybe we'll get one that can live 4 super glitches and get a freeze. I don't know how I didn't get a freeze. That was really unlucky, but yeah, no, I do, Jazz. I gotta stop sitting down with 1, but you're right. Because normally I think about it planning it for just playing like an hour and a half, right? Because that's all the time I have before work. Oh, quick attack on Umbreon. Fire. Not that's gonna help. You really gotta status it. Yeah, I could revive the other fool, but the thing is I can't click the move again. It's just gonna get KO'd to it. I really needed the freeze. No, XD is really fun, man. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing that. Someone use Hydro Pump for real. Somebody blast me in the face with some water, man. I'm so thirsty. But this is for the people, not only for Susie, but I'm talking about for you guys, man. I just gotta prepare better. That's on me. Well, we're almost out of Ultra Balls. We might have to reset this. This is unfortunate. Nice. But it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna attack. But where's my freeze, man? No, I got you guys. I got you guys. If I can ever catch this bird, but it was fun, man. Like we've kind of been talking about this game throughout the whole playthrough. Like, I don't even know how to really put it into words. Like, what was my favorite part? Because there was like every major thing that happened was so unexpected. I'd really have to go back and kind of think about everything that transpired throughout this playthrough, because there was like too many. It's one of those weird situations where there's so many good moments I can't actually pick one above the rest, because they were all so good. Citrus berry, I think. That's funny. So I mean, I can't really single out one thing. There was 2 to 3 things in every single episode of this 8-part series here that just really blew my socks off, man. This was so much fun to do. Oh, you must have bred that arrow then, Jazz. Thank you, by the way. Even though we haven't traded yet, but I know we will. Thank you in advance. Yeah, it really was, Ogo. This was an ultimate edge of the cedar. Come on, please, Articuno. Dude! I only have like 4 balls left, man. What are we doing here? Oh, 3. Perfect. This is another reason I never catch Pokemon on stream. This is like the most ridiculous process. 30 Ultra Balls here, and we're about to... Once I kind of say I'm going to do something, I like to follow through and do it. So, to end this, and I'm going to have to reset, let's be real. The last ball's not going to get it, but to end this whole shebang here, this whole 8-part series, without giving Susie Articuno, would really rub me the wrong way. So let me just go ahead and reset it. Dude, we're just going to have to get a freeze and it'll be... I wish it was last ball magic. We're going to have to get a freeze here in order to do this. I'm still frozen. I did not think I would actually still be glitched like this. This is hilarious, by the way. Let's talk to it again. I bet you if I go to the stairs and come back, I probably wouldn't be frozen. I don't know. I'm confused, but I'm kind of here for it. That looked pretty cool. I don't know what kind of like menu interaction caused my sprite to glitch like that, but it's kind of cool that it did, right? It just makes it look way better. You think it was modest Articuno? Oh my goodness, I got a crit. Freeze it though. Damn it, bro. I was gonna say this one is like a minus special defense nature, but it's because of the crit. Oh, we only get one more chance to freeze it here, and I'm just gonna have to reset the emulator again. I should not have even thrown that many Pokeballs. I should have just reset after we did not get the freeze first time. Dude, can we not freeze this for some reason? I'm gonna reset it again. There's no way. You are a biogenetic clone. I kind of wish I was, because I wouldn't have had to get up there. I wish I could stream for 8 hours without having to take a leak, but unfortunately, confirmed I am a human. Alright, we really need the freeze in order to catch this thing, but... Can ice types not be frozen? Am I actually trolling right now? Fire types can't be burnt, electric types can't be paralyzed. There has to be a thing where ice types can't be frozen. If somebody probably said that in chat, and I bet I missed it, but there's no way we're just not getting a freeze. Which is again why I should have went after Zapdos, because we easily would have froze that thing. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We can't freeze this. There's no way. We're just gonna have to catch it the OG way, but now it outspeeds. Wonderful. I could paralyze it with Dragonite's Thunder Punch, but I'm gonna get outspeed and blown up here. Although Thunder Punch from this range probably takes it out. Game, you're really killing my mojo right now. I said I wanted to catch this for Susie, and they're just not letting me catch it. I feel like Dragonite's Thunder Punch would probably take it out from here, right? Nah, I definitely would. I could go for E-Speed to bring it to the red, but because Thunder Punch is super effective, it would knock it out. Oh, we got a defense boost, though. No, never mind. It would have actually lived Thunder Punch. Oh, why did I have to... Why did I get myself into this, you know? About saying I was going to help Susie. Maybe we'll get lucky. But again... Okay. Yeah, I'm trolling. I don't know why I thought ice types could get frozen. Well, it's not that I thought they could. I wasn't even thinking about it. It just randomly hit me. I was like, wait. I'm wasting my time with the freezing thing. This thing also got a boost with Ancient Power, by the way, so it's... I was gonna say it's probably gonna two-shot everything, but Gyarados actually lives. So my best bet is to paralyze it with Dragonite's Thunder Punch, which that's really bad odds. Unless... Dragonite had Thunder Wave actually as a move over in the, it's like a level up move, right, in Fuchsia. Oh, but then I'm gonna have to fly out of here to go do that. That's too much, man. My bad, guys. I really did not think this one through. Damn it. Like, if I had T-Wave on Dragonite, this would have been really easy. We could have done it first. No, I don't have any good TMs. I have Attract. That wouldn't work anyway. I guess like you were saying this morning in Discord, Jazzy, to Kingslayer, bring a Parasect with Spore, right? We could get a poison with Sludge Bomb, but it'd take it out from this range. Oh, you can't even open it. But yeah, I don't have any good TMs. We have a couple in the bag, but nothing that's gonna help here. I don't know. You guys remember when I tried to catch Pokemon in Polished Crystal, like legendaries? It's the most painful, like, tedious process there is. I could have checked for Master Ball at Sylph. Maybe we can get it now, but at this point, if I get out of here, and I would just go get Thunder Wave on Drag anyway. Or no, I can't. Or for the sake of the YouTube recording, I can just tell you guys that I'm gonna hang around here in Seafoam and catch this thing and give it to Susie, right? Just play it that way. No, I know, but just I don't mind this. I just know it's kind of like nobody's gonna want to watch this on YouTube, right? Watch me throw 100 Ultra Balls at Articuno. Plus, like, the other bad thing about the video being 4 hours is, like, the longer the video is, kind of the less odds people are actually going to watch it. And then in terms of, like, how YouTube recommends videos to people, it's kind of all about, like, what is, like, the average view duration of the video type thing, you know? So, keeping videos less than an hour is, like, the best way for videos to reach people. But you know me, I don't do anything under 1 hour video, so... But this, I mean, this being over 4 hours it's epic to record for all of us, but in terms of, like, actually the video doing good on YouTube and reaching people, it's not ideal to have an over 4 hour video. I'm committed, man. I gotta make it right to Susie, but I'm just trying to think for anybody that stumbles across this in the future on YouTube, like, I don't know, they're not gonna want to watch 100 Ultra Balls get chucked at an Articuno. Maybe. But I doubt it. This is for Susie, man. Come on, Articuno, please. Bro, just stay in the ball, man. What are we doing here? I mean, I probably do have to reset again, so I could just check the TM case, but there's nothing in there to cause status. Not really. Dang. But again, it's my fault for coming in here not prepared with a status move or, like, just something we could do. I was only thinking about freezing it. Ah, this is crazy, man. Should we all do our catching tricks on this? I'm just trying different button combinations here below the desk. My controller. Timer balls. I know, right? This is funny. For Susie, Articuno, please, man. Come on. No. Plus, the other part of it, the longer this goes on, the more dehydrated your boy gets over here. I need something to drink, man. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep. I'm trying all the different combos here, Zogo. I still can't believe Agatha got KO'd either. Okay. I'll try that. I'm trying it now, Ninja, but I might have hit it late, so I'll do it again. Yep, down B. Alright, let's do this one for Ninja here. A, B, and down, then we'll go with down B. Oh, Ninja. Oh, I thought that had it, man. There was a moment there where A, B, down got the triple shake. Alright, we'll go down B. Bite the screen, right? Dang it. Oh, Ninja's was so close, too. Almost. I thought we had it. Alright. Another boost to rub it in. Well. Oh, Citrus Berry. Maybe I could live in Ice Beam at +2 now. Or if this was the one that got the boost. This one we battled so many damn Articunos. This whole thing would have only been cool if we did it on the first try, right? The fact that I had to reset was an L. This is not the way to do it. That kind of ruined the whole momentum of it. For Susie. For Susie. Gotta remind myself. Come on, man. For Susie! We did it! Let's go! Thank you, Articuno. My goodness. Just when we thought all hope was lost, ladies and gentlemen, that's why we're determined. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. Dude, please tell me I have a rope, man. My guy's about to get KO'd from frostbite. I'm gonna be joining Agatha 6 feet under here. Oh, I got a rope. Let me climb this rope and get out of here, man. Also, is my sprite still glitched? Oh, imagine. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Imagine oh, wow, I only had Umbreon left. Imagine this ends up being an adamant Articuno. I'd still feel bad, but at the same time, we're giving Susie a legendary, so I can't believe we did it. Replacing Susie's tricycle for a sports car. That was good. That is good. Wow. Okay. Sorry, but that was like really hard because of how dehydrated I am. It was kind of hard to get through that and figure out what to say. But look, as the good Samaritan that I am, sometimes in life you got to make sacrifices so that other people can have a good life. All right, that's what we do. I'm gonna say it's naive. A little speed boost at the cost of Spadef. I'll give it a second. Let's let other people get their nature guesses in. I'll just hover over it so we can look at it. Okay, a little bashful. I hope it's not adamant. I'd feel bad, but again, either way, you know, she's swapping a Pidgey and a Spearow for an Articuno, so she'll be happy. Okay. I'm gonna let one more guess come in, and then I'll reveal it. That's not bad. We got the frozen chicken for little Susie. And it's a good full circle moment, right? Like this whole thing comes a long way. Oh, let's hope you're wrong. It's not Jolly. Let's check it out. Ooh, a little speed, I mean not speed boost, a Spadef special attack boost at the cost of Spadef. Rash is good. Rash is good. So you know, you never want to lower your defensive stats. Ideally you want anything that would have lowered a physical attack, right? But at the end of the day, Rash does boost special attack at the cost of special defense, so that's pretty good. Get the nice 1/1/1 on it. There you go. Ancient Power, Agility, Ice Beam, and Reflect. This is a very nice upgrade for Susie. I think she's gonna be happy with it. So again, we did a lot of wrong in this playthrough, but we're gonna finish it off by doing something right. I don't know who this dude is at the front of my party. Just kidding, it's missing no, but doesn't really matter who I deposit. I'm not even gonna bother updating the team tracker, but it is time to hit the YouTube outro at this point. This is crazy, bro. Okay. Let's put it to the front of the party. Okay, it's already there. Susie, I'm coming. Look, little Susie, first of all, how do we talk? Let's talk to her right here. The bottom of the fountain. First of all, Susie, I don't know why you're still running in place, but you might not remember me, okay? I look a little bit different than I used to at the start of this playthrough. It is me, dude. The original big bad grunt, Team Rocket grunt. The meanie that you don't like, alright? And I'm here to make amends, right? I made a mistake at the beginning of this episode. Although, you know, this is me talking to Susie, but let's all remember here, I didn't have a choice. We had to get a bird-type Pokemon at the start of this game so that we could teach the HM02 for fly, because we started with a Rattata, right? We can't fly on a rat all the way over to Mount Moon, although it'd be cool if I could, but we had to go to Mount Moon to kick off the first mission of this game. And in order to do so, we had to steal a bird from little Susie here. Now, Susie, I apologize for my actions, but I was kind of, you know, it wasn't really me acting on impulse. It was kind of it was an order. I was following orders, right? Just doing my job. It was messed up. I will admit that. So I'm back here today, Susie. Before we read her dialogue box, she's gonna have some generic NPCs. She's not even gonna remember who I am, but that's why we're talking to her now, as she's just running in place. But I have this frozen chicken that I would like to give to you, Susie. And I know it doesn't forgive my sins, but it will make up for the wrong that I did at the start of this playthrough. But to all the devs that worked on this game, again, shout outs to them. what an awesome and fun experience this was, truly. Like, this is one of my favorite Pokemon games that I've ever played. And it does leave a sour taste in my mouth that I'm not giving it its proper due and fully finishing everything that this game has to offer. But, you know, again, it's kind of my bad. But I with what we did, it was still a lot of fun in this game. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. Like, it was a hell of a ride. Obviously, all of you guys in the live stream that joined for all these 8 episodes, and thank you guys as well, of course. And for anybody that is watching this in the future on YouTube, I hope you also enjoyed this series as well. There is additional content as we've been talking about. You can go battle gym leaders and stuff like that. Apparently, we got to start with Koga and get a trainer ID. So it's all really cool, man. This was a good idea for a game, and it was a lot of fun, like learning about all the stuff we didn't know about Kanto, right? Shigeki, how crazy Professor Oak really is. Just all the different parts of the story that went down. Blaine, Fuji, Bill, of course. Even the rest of the crooked gym leaders. Lieutenant Surge and his steroids. Importing the Johto beasts in crates on the SSN. Like, wild ride, man. Truly a wild ride. Let's go ahead and talk to Susie, though. I feel like she's not going to say anything. She's not even going to remember who we are, probably. Oh, okay. Hold on, my bad. What? Mommy, help me. Isn't that the scary guy who took my Susie. I'm here to make amends. Listen. Please, no, don't hurt me. I'm not. I got a frozen chicken for you. Rash nature, 1/1/1 special attack. Nice and powerful, okay? Look. You couldn't defend yourself earlier, Susie, right? With your Pidgey and your Spearow. Ain't no Team Rocket or nobody's gonna come messing with you now that you have an Articuno. So, here you go. You're welcome. And I'll go ahead and disable the missing no sprite, and we'll just pretend that I only have 5 Pokemon now in the party, because we just handed over Articuno, so enjoy it, Susie. Repel wearing off kind of ruined the moment, but we'll go ahead and hit the YouTube outro from right here. This looks like a good spot as any, but yeah, I don't even know what happened to my character down there in Seafoam, but that was also kind of cool. So, all in all, this truly was a lot of fun, this playthrough. Jazzy, thank you again for the recommendation, as always. Okay. Yeah, she gonna nickname it Artie. She's gonna have a good time with that thing, man. Nobody's gonna mess around with her. I don't know. See, she's not even still running around the fountain because she's off there playing with Articuno. She's having a good time. So, even though we did a lot of wrong in this playthrough and we were a criminal for a very long time, at the end of the day, we made the right choice and we did the right thing. And that's all that truly matters in life. So, thank you all for joining me on this journey through Kanto in the Pokemon FireRed Rocket Edition playthrough. Wild game, but a hell of a fun time. So, I'll still be on stream for a lot longer today, obviously. But for the sake of the YouTube recording, and to anybody that is finding this video in the future over on YouTube, this is going to conclude part 8 and conclude the playthrough overall of the FireRed Rocket Edition Team Rocket. I don't even know what it's called, but something like that. Thank you again to the devs that made this game. This is truly fun, man. Really, really fun game. So to anybody that's finding this video in the future over on YouTube, thank you for watching. And I also hope that you have a good rest of your day, wherever you go after watching this video. Alright? Take care. I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.